What's up, sorry? Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting a little marker. Hi, hello, how are you guys doing? Today begins. I put in my tweet, it's the beginning of the end. That's the best way I can put it. It is, in fact, the beginning of the end. Last job, number 19, right in front of you. Of course, we got a lot of time to work with here. I still need to get it all the way to the thingy, but oh god, my sustaining potions are terrible. I might, like, honestly, like, maybe even think about just throwing one of the first runs so I can get some potsherds back. Let's see how we can do without actually using potsherds. Like, that almost seems like a possibility for me. But, oops. Here we go. Let's do this. Astro one-shot? Astro one-shot? I don't know, dude. I was trying to compare the potencies of what we're looking at versus Sage, and I have to do minimal 3. So like Sage, when I did Sage, I basically was just like mathematically I need to pull 2 at all times, and that's kind of what I did for Scholar as well, and they were very similar damage. If I wanted to do a similar scenario with Astro, I have to do minimal 3. So on the bigger floors we have to do 3. It's all good. I didn't stay long because the kiddos were monsters. Damn, dude. Sorry, it is good to see you. It's been a minute, but I'm happy to see you. Thanks for passing by the way. I'm really concerned about Astro's survivability. This is a lot harder than at least when we were doing Heaven on High. It was definitely a lot harder than I had remembered in terms of survivability, so I can totally understand why Aurora's having issues of living, even with those big pulls, but we'll have to just try our best. Sewing for content confirmed, that's what I did. Maybe I'll wait for the inevitable damage increase that we'll get next week, and then we'll just clear Astro like easy game, because I've trained myself to do the harder version. Is there any class where the stars will align for you? It's Asha. Oh my god. Out of all the healers, is there one in particular which has better DPS? Yes, Sage. Well, White Mage, I think, would be also higher DPS. But Sage, I really, really like the run. I haven't done White Mage, though, in this expansion, so I cannot comment about it. I did always think White Mage was the better one in Shadowbringers, however. I mean, we cleaned up Sage very quickly. I one-shot Sage in Palace, and we did it in 3 attempts in Heaven on High. Technically 2, because I disconnected out of 1. And that's in comparison to me taking nearly 20 on the other healers in Heaven on High. Minister Cookie, hello. Gwyn, thanks for that follow, welcome in. Hi guys, I hope you're having a good reset day. Or that's what I think today is, right? Today's reset, people do things on Tuesdays. Me, I'm still in here. I don't know how to get out of here. Was going through some stuff and got sick. Well, oh no! Dude, I'm still scared about getting sick. I have been successful in not getting sick still, but it just means to me that I'm bound to be sick at literally any point in my, like, existence. But it's alright. I have my PNG tuber to back me up in case I look like little shit. We can be a talking cat. I want to say hi before bed. Hello before bed. And thank you for helping me get to 151 on Gunbreaker the second on my second day? Woo! Second day! Well, good luck on Behemoth when you get there, Gwyn. And, excellent. Thanks for passing by, I really appreciate that. You don't have to respond to this, but if you're listening, and that almost sounds like you are EU, so I do apologize for the timing of my stream. There's a lot of EU folk that, it's kind of ripped for them because, yeah, timing sucks, but I do appreciate you taking at least a minute to say hello. Oh no, Astro time? I got nothing left, Crimmy. What am I supposed to do? All the jobs are locked out, man. I literally can only change to Astro now. It's kind of weird. Every time I change to a job, it's just like, oh no, you're going to Astro. If I were not a lazy man, I would change my entire job list to Astro, but that'll take so long for me to fix it again, so I can't meme like that. Chaos? Chaos indeed. Oh, I need to get rid of the preview. I don't like having the preview up when I stream with a camera on. It's weird. I have it on when I do those speedruns though. Is this the charity? No, this is not. Sunday was, and we're still working on it. On Sunday, Biftech. Also, hello Biftech. I wiped on 90 because I was almost running out of time, but I made a lot of mistakes on that run for Astro. The Astro Heaven on High is the charity one. This is requirement for getting Omni. Busy! What's up, dude? How you doing? It's been a while. Just use Photoshop with cheeky screenshot? Oh, true. Well, then I can't show it live, though. Like, if I wanted to show it live on stream, like, you guys would call me out on that shit, man. You guys are smart individuals. You know if I'm faking it. Oh. Damage already sucks. Sunny was busy for me. Oh, it's okay. I died so you can see it the next time, man. It's alright. I got you covered. But it was a mess. I made like 3 or 4 big mistakes on 71 plus, and then we had a one hell of a 81 plus, and then I was pretty much going to push the timer on 90, except I ended up just dying because I was trying to manage my HP extremely tight, and yeah, it didn't go work out. Several turtles. I'm going to read this. Give me a moment, okay? So I'm so. A long hiatus. Okay. Can machines kill without steel? I think some people have done both the patrol and the non-patrol without steel. Like maybe with strength on the patrol dude, because you can maybe kill him fast enough. The non-patrol, the biceps, those are, you can gravity, you can weight them. So that does help a lot. I'd have to refer to videos just to make a conclusive answer to you, because I don't want to say yes and then you end up dying. But I do want to lean towards a yes answer, because some people have done it. And then I think I ended up trying it at least one time. I think one video you can take a look at maybe is the one where I did it without any sustaining potions. I feel like that video might have been where I probably did it. I'm sure you answered this before, but is it easier? So Fizzy. Here's one video that I want to leave to you, and it isn't me saying, hey, just look at the video, I'll see you next time. It's just that that video will complement what I'll tell you right now. Palace is a little bit harder, but only in the 91 to 140 set. Yeah, there's a noticeable difficulty spike there. Everyone that you will talk to who's been doing Palace now will tell you that it's definitely a little bit harder, and more specifically the 100 boss is noticeably harder, but we're not talking leaps and bounds, like it's just a game changer. It's just, if you're used to a certain pattern like it was in Shadowbringers, you'll feel that it is different. But then once you step into 141, everything kind of just gets back to normal. Behemoth is a little bit easier in the sense that if you're using the healing strat, it's a little bit easier because of the way the HPs are lower, and the fact that potions haven't really changed. So you kind of get more HP back from the potions, and it kind of makes it like you don't have to really take off food anymore, which is kind of nice. But aside from that, it's really the same. Heaven on High, 1 to 50 is noticeably easier. Like you'll zoom through 1 to 50. But then once you step into 51 plus, it's just how you remember it. So that is kind of the same too. So like the short answer is it's basically the same, especially when you get to the higher floors. The long answer is what I just told you, that there are little parts here and there that have shown adjustments and stuff. What is the chest that I missed? Oh, I just didn't get it. Okay, well. Adorable sapling! Hey, thanks for the 8 months, I really appreciate that. Thanks, adorable sapling, it is good to see you. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm typing. Astro, huh? Yeah, only one I got left. Hey, Luxy, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the answer. Those iron courses are such a time sucker if they have bad paths. One thing several turtles that we've been doing, that I've been trying to do as a strategy, it's if in 191 to 192 to 193, if you encounter, I've been kind of head counting, if you kind of see more than like 4 and more of those patrols, consider a resolution. Because with resolution you can stun them, and you'll kind of clean them out in 2 shots if you have strength on. So I think that's a decent play, to at least use 1 resolution in that set to get rid of the multitude of patrols. And maybe it's like, it could still get a multitude of patrols on all of those floors, but I think it's yeah, if you say like a 1 in 3 chance to get it, then at least you get rid of that 1 in 3, and it really saves you so much time. I think it's not a bad play at all. So consider that as a thought. If you just see a lot of patrols running around, do a resolution, and maybe try to have strength on if you can help it. I like that strategy. Someone suggested it a while back. I never really thought of it, because I had always saved my resolution for the last 3. And then, like, thinking about it, it's like, you know what, that's not a bad idea. And then the fact that you can kill it in 2 shots kind of really helps you out. You're not really in risk of dying for that one, and hey, if it means you don't have to hug walls and avoid patrols and stand there forever, I mean, that's a huge time save, right? You just want to keep moving in those floors. No problem, Fizzy. And what the video that I shared with you, Fizzy, I have side-by-side comparisons. I put like clips of my old ones in Shadowbringers, and I took Machinist in and Endwalker, and I was just showing like side-by-sides and stuff. So it gives you at least like a like just kind of the reconfirmation of what it looks like. So it isn't just me saying it. Like a lot of times, I want to think that I'm going to tell you something that I've already tested out and that I'm confident in saying, and if I'm not confident, I'll let you know, like, hey, I'm not sure, I haven't really done it myself, like, I'll be honest with that. But this is just me being a little bit more, like, hey, this is what I've seen, take it as you will. This is my comparison, so hopefully it helps. Just saw me outside of Palace, Luxy. Hey, no problem. Oh, were you the one that cleared Behemoth, Luxy? Hey, yo. Yo, keep me posted. I want to know if you get the clear. You better tell me. You better get back to me and let me know if you get that clear. Blast. Yeah, I loves you. How you doing? Always a pleasure. Cleared on Reaper? Oh, yo, Reaper's a tough job. Congratulations, dude. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Luxy. Not good here. Yes. Good luck on Astro. Yes. I will need the luck on Astro. We get the 120 floor warm-up, because that is the best way to warm up on this on any job. Is to go 120 floors. Lost my Machinist at 176 and to an absolute curse run. Oh, I know those curse runs. Curse runs are always exciting, and also a headache. Did I just melee that to death, or did I have combust on? Yo, a bee is gonna kill me. That's how bad our damage is. This damage is so bad already, man. When do I get gravity? Oh, 45. Can I get it sooner? That'd be good. Minako! Okay. Haven't done it in months. Felt faster than... Yes. It actually always was, but it definitely feels faster even now. I almost died 51 pulling... Yes. I was doing 5 to 6 at a time, and I thought I could do 2 in Silver Chest pull. Yeah, 51 is a massive jump now in comparison to what it was before. Like 41, I felt like kind of jumped into 51 a little bit better in Shadowbringers, but now 41 almost feels like it's the easiest set of the entire Heaven on High. And then you step into 51 and it's kind of a jarring experience, because it's oh things die like way slower, and things hit you kind of much harder. Like 51 is pretty much the same as it was in Shadowbringers, like in my opinion, like it really feels the same. It's just the transition from 41 to 50 to 51 to 60 is way larger now. It's just a matter of perspective. But fair, that's pretty much the experience that I'm sure that I'm not surprised that you had. I mean, mimics, like take a mimic in 41 versus a mimic in 51 plus, man, it's like night and day. Those things are in danger of killing you straight up if you're not careful. 1 to 10 is so much easier. Yes, it is. We no longer have shark memes, and the floor 20 boss is no longer a problem either. Well, I always hated the floor 20 boss in Heaven on High. I thought that was the worst boss because it seemed like it scaled so weird. Now it's like whatever, it's just fine. And then 1 to 10 again, like the sharks don't really kill you anymore. It's just kind of whatever. The race to Astro between yo, let's go suspension. I'm going once a week. I don't know how many times you're going in, but let's do it, man. I'm so glad I have Shadowbringer experience from Heaven on High. Yeah. I think it is a big asset. I think even going fresh is fine, because you know why going fresh is not a bad idea either? It's that you're not going to get scared and you're not going to have to start breaking habits. You will start forming habits, but it still helps, for sure. HOH scares you. I played the hell out of it when it dropped and got bopped on Red Mage. Don't worry, I got bopped on Red Mage too. as the job I cleared on, so I got bopped. Is the new summoner for either... Is the new summoner good for either Heaven on High or Palace of the Dead? It is amazing. Divitek? Think machinists, except summoner, kind of. Like its burst damage is almost better than machinists. And then you don't have interrupts, but you have full mobility on your casts, and your burst, like I said, your burst is just ridiculous. You'll probably like Bahamut in Heaven on High better than Reassembled Drill. That's how good it is. But Summoner is extremely good. It could really contest to being one of the top jobs. I think it is a little bit on the sleeper side for most people, but everyone who's tried Summoner has loved Summoner. Yeah, WoW is correct. And trust me, when you take it in, and you start using Dreadworm Sands, and you start using Bahamut, and you see how much damage you're doing, you're going to be like, oh, shit. I mean, what do you call it? Akmorn from Bahamut, it does 1300 damage. 1300 potency. There's like nothing in the game that does that much damage. I don't even think Madari does that much damage. And you get that every minute. It's ridiculous. And then on top of that, you get, like, I think a 400 potency GCD, and then you have Death Flare as well, I think. It's a lot of damage that you shit every second. Every 60 seconds, you are shitting damage on enemies. Well, you'd have Phoenix. You don't have Phoenix in Heaven on High, though. Or Palace of Dead. So I don't know how it is with Phoenix. I saw that Summoner Climb Heaven, I can't confirm it feels smooth, that everything melts, yep. Someone tell me about Samurai. Someone tell me about Samurai Ninja? I mean, I kind of have an idea of Samurai Ninja, but we're just gonna have to see what happens with the patch. We have to wait for the patch. All your primal summons are, yeah. I need the chest. Where's the chest? Okay, it's over here. Sights. Okay. Aurora Moon! Speaking of Astro. Sorry about the 189. But it sounds like you learned something, so that's what's important. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate Prime. Guys, check out Aurora. Aurora's working hard on that Astro. And he was streaming just before we were. So it's actually a wonderful time if you want to watch some deep dungeons earlier in the day. Or earlier in your day. He's usually live way before I am. He usually ends by the time I start. So it works out. Time to watch my portrait video because you're out of potions. Don't scare me, dude! I might have to try to do a run where I keep the potions low. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I'm concerned about the potion usage on this run. I might do an intentional run just to not use a lot of potions. The best thing about Summoner at the moment is the movement. You can play caster. Yep. That's why I put that comparison of Machinist, because it really feels like a Machinist just without certain things. A friend of mine started up a duo past curing until we started having some issues. I like how out of practice we are. Then we found out the Discord is harder. Yes, maybe we should have 830. Shouldn't have 830. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That video I posted, I don't know if you saw it, Minako. I'll put it again in chat. This one, although it is Machinist specific, it was a little bit on the discussion of how does Palace look now versus how it looked before. And that's definitely kind of where it became a community thing. I talked it over with a lot of guys made the confirmation, and that will give you kind of the visual of what it looks like on those floors and stuff. Question for the early floors, do you also douse with oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna have to probably dodge pointed. Do you also douse for traps to get a chance to get a lure? So the luring traps, you can get extra XP on the earlier floors. So that's why I just did it now. But then the other thing is also it's for points, you get more points doing it. So there's a benefit to it. So you're certainly not the only one, it just depends on what reason you have for it. And it doesn't need to be either of those two reasons, but... Excellent. Ogi Namakiri is 1525. But isn't Ogi Namakiri like 71 plus? Isn't that like a higher level thing? I don't know anything above 71 plus, so you have to remember that, Shonkus. I don't look at anything above 71 plus. I only know 70 and below. So if anything has anything above there, then it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of just I don't take it into consideration. I mean, if we start getting into the next deep dungeon, that's a different story altogether. But I don't know those things about that. I mean, like, you can then put into, what, Misery for White Mage and a whole bunch of other things that have higher potencies, but you're talking about a level 70 job, and in comparison to across the board, you don't have things that high. Reassemble Jill probably doesn't even get that high to 1300 with Ochlorn. And then Madari, I think, is like 800. I think Raiton is, what, 700, 800. That's specifically for 70 and below. Just kill Behemoth with 1 rage. Wait, just kill Behemoth with 1 rage left. How cursed am I? It's gonna be tough, but I mean, if you check the chat... Oh, I have my... God damn, I always forget my timers. God damn it, dude. I mean, look, the chest can give you something. It's possible. So... you just gotta make sure that you don't skip the chest. If you skip the chest, then it might become a problem. But get the chest as best as you can, and you might see something happen. I did. I want to take in Machinist pretty soon, but I gotta finish Astro first. I wanna do a new version of the live tutorial, because I think after next week, Machinist is probably gonna be set in stone for a while. I'd like to think. So that'll be the version of Machinist that we'll have for a number of months. So I'd like to redo the tutorial, since Machinist is still a good job to take in, obviously. Will any of the Palace highest scores get beaten with Endwalker now that some enemies have? It's a good question, several turtles. I think some people are trying. Like, Daraban has been putting up some ridiculous scores. Finn has put up some crazy scores. I think people are trying to beat the ones that have been put up. But I think that's still up in the air. I don't want to think it's impossible, but it certainly is a lot harder. But you also have to think that people are probably getting better at scoring in general. So just by the nature of understanding the system better, probably will yield higher scores, if that makes sense. I mean, Koopa is another that's been pushing ridiculous amounts of scores, so you might see someone break the score that's up there, which I think is a 3.4 that JP has. So, dude, that almost took me 30 minutes. I hate my life. We're gonna be here till like 4 AM trying to do this. Dude, I kinda just want to go faster. If Machinist gets buffed next week, does the spec stats inside? Or are they all set? It depends on when they bring in some of those things. I mean, if they put the potency lower, then it's going to be there. I mean, if the base drill is going to be higher, then you're going to be higher in here too. Machinist run to get potsherds? Oh, true. Well, I'd have to do that run kind of normal, but yeah, that's true. Not a bad idea. Hey, Minako!
Does bot and ho still take about the same amount of time, Mayo?
Yeah. Probably faster, but I'm kind of not a good... I'm not a good thermometer for that one, because I've just been... I feel like I've gotten better and better. So, like, for instance, when I did Reaper, I obliterated Reaper at Palace, but that's not going to happen for everyone. 3 houses I've been playing a new file recently, really? What motivated you to play 3 houses again? Goodness. Aki's Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think Finn is so it's still possible. Right, but I think the question was more like... Oh, at least the way I read the question was... can we get a high score like the top rank 1? Because I think that JP, Usagi, and then I forgot who the other one was. They got 3.4, and that was before... That was before Endwalker. But I think it's probably possible. People are getting better every day. Like, it isn't... Like, I never believe that that people or the community hits a cap, man. You're always gonna have a new cap. Someone's gonna do something special. Because that's just how cool everyone is. Oh! I'm like, that could be a silver, right? That would have actually killed me. I think if we can hit 3.3 mil, we can get 3.4. Yeah. Koopa has been... Dude, I'm kind of scared about Koopa. Koopa pushing like 1.52 on 100. Triangle strategy bit tech? Fair. I've been stuck in Strangers, and I've been having a lot of fun in Strangers. Strangers has been so much fun. I've been doing speedruns in Strangers and I'm getting better at that game and it's awesome. I actually, today, I spent some time, I made a very fancy looking, layout for the speedruns now. I'm making it look all like professional, so if you guys want to check that out tomorrow night, I'm gonna continue some speedruns tomorrow night when I get back home at some point. Kind of excited to keep going on that route. Almost bought 3 houses when it was 50% sale on my local store, maybe should have. That game is very good. If you have the time to do so, Jonu, 3 houses is really, really freaking good. I enjoyed that game thoroughly. I think I've put in like 120 plus hours into there, so it's a really good game. And I think that's a game that, yeah, it might have gotten released last year, but I think it still feels modern and everything. Yeah. It's Waifu Simulator, come on! Or Husbandu also, depending on where you swing. Or both. No mention of PoTD either. I'm hyped about some one-shot ADS again. 3 Houses was released last year. When was it released? Was it last year or was it 2 years ago? Like, I just think that game is kind of old, but not really old. Like, maybe it was... No, dude, maybe it's like... It's 2019? Holy shit. 3 years ago? Was that really 3 years ago? You know what? You know what's funny? Because of the whole pandemic thing, it's really thrown off my time, because you know when's the last time I remember playing that game was like on a plane. And then I'm thinking, oh yeah, you know, last year... I haven't been on a plane since like 2019. It's a lockdown time bubble? Yeah, exactly. My time is just out of whack, so highly recommend the game though. Very good. They are releasing a Dynasty Warriors-esque version of 3 Houses sometime this year though, just as a heads up. I'm actually looking forward to that game. Might do that as a stream game if I'm still doing variety by that time. Mimic. These last years have affected us all. Yeah, I got better internet because of it. Oh wait, there's another chest. Oh, it dropped the chest. Oh. Let's go get it! I already possess a tuft of Phoenix Down. Wait, what do I have now? What's my next one? Benefit? Oh, draw. I get 30 a draw. Play. I need 45. 45 is pretty much what we're looking for. I only ever tried on Scholar, but all the healers like this, or it's just poor Astro? No, it's just poor Astro. Astro's potencies is fucking trash. Sage is strong. White Mage has always been strong, and Scholar is similar to Sage, but Astro is in like... It's like in a different category. It's just a little bit on its own, doing the whole card thing. I mean, really, it's like, the perspective that you have is like comparing Dancer and Bard to Machinist. They're all physical range, but Dancer and Bard do have a drop-off in damage because they are considered support jobs, so that's how you look at it for Astro. It's just the perspective is way worse because you are already suffering on healer as it is, so to suffer even more is just not the greatest experience, but we have to do it. I have to do this job. I've left it last, but I have to do the job. Even Astro and ratings feel sad. But I know a lot of people who like Astro though. Lowercase healer. Well, you guys are gonna be in for some fun times though. That's for sure. You know what's one thing I definitely have noticed when it comes to the healer runs? It might feel like a drag. It might feel like it's slow as fuck. And I hate life. But I think as a visual, as a viewer to it, I think it's exciting. Especially once you get to the higher floors. I think it does become an exciting run. Because I think everyone understands the fact that this job is supposed to be hard. So that's probably why. I mean, it's fun to do the plays on Reaper. It's fun to crush it on Machinist and the physical ranges and to basically push the limits of that job and see what you can do. But I think there is something about the healer run that everyone understands when you're trying to solo. I think there is barely a gamer out there who plays 14 that doesn't know how hard this is going to be. And I think that's what's cool about this. Oh, you want to try White Mage the Stage Climb? Ah, yeah, the Stage Climb is great. I like the Stage Climb. I feel like I'm setting myself up for a struggle, but Healer Climb sounds fun. The thing I would recommend with Sage, although Aurora I think is one person who kind of proved this, who proved that you don't have to do it, but Sage I built my strategy around double pulling. I tried to pull like 2 things at a time every single time. I think Aurora then cleared it without doing that, just to be like, hey, you don't have to do that. But it does help when you're upping the damage. For Astra, what I have to do is minimal 3. And I have to do minimal 3 because that almost keeps it a little bit above what I can do on Sage if they do 2. That's how much of a thing that we need to do. But then the healing is what I'm concerned about in this job, because I am going to have to do GCD heals just to keep myself up, and I'm not gonna like it. But it is what it is. I gotta figure out a way for this job, and we're gonna do it. PTS with people who can't count is a pain. I mean, I can't count. My math sucks. Is the Astra just dots and DCT heal? No. The Astro strat is to pull the whole room and live. That's the Astro strat. Pull everything and try to live. Otherwise you don't have enough damage. You need to make up the damage. You're doing about 360 with 3 targets. I mean, yeah, Combust is kind of nice, but you gotta do more damage than that. Did you ever get the Hoarder title? Nope. Me and the Hoarder title. Where is it? Me and the Hoarder title. Here it is. I'm at 8,648. So I need 1,400 more. Almost there, almost there. Pull the whole room and live. Yeah, that's the goal. It's the goal. Whether you succeed at said goal is gonna be questionable, but that's the goal. Is there data to show how many people have a certain title? There is. Like, if you look at, say, Lala achievements, it kind of has it, but it's not accurate. Because people have private profiles, and their private profiles would not upload to something like Lala achievement. So you're never going to get 100% accuracy, and certainly for Necromancer, you're not going to get that either, because people have been getting titles, and there's 25 people on the leaderboard, and if your score is not high enough, then it gets kicked off. So we'll never really have an accurate number of Necromancers anymore, which is fine. I mean, that's a good problem. So I kind of just give like a range, but yeah. You gotta watch Aurora, Luxy. Check our boy Aurora out when he streams. He was streaming earlier. The Healer Master. Wait, this is only 18. Oh, it's 8. When does it change to 46? Okay, got it. But anyway, I'll be doing Healer soon, so you get to see how Healer. Well, I'm doing Healer now, but you get to see how Healer works. My casual attire. Ah, the slide cast. The brilliant slide casting. You're curious about job abilities getting shuffled in 6.2? 6.2 is 6.1. 6.1 you mean, right? Am I curious? Yeah, but I'm not gonna... I mean, it's just gonna happen. I'm not really gonna do much about it. I just have to wait for the patch notes. Just gotta wait for... I think we get... Don't we get patch notes like Friday? Let's wait till Friday. How was the Heaven on High Asher run? I made a lot of mistakes. I made like 4 mistakes in 71 plus, and then 81, 84 specifically was just a nasty room, and I just did not handle it well. But despite all that, I was about to walk into 91 with 1 floor wipe, but I died on 90 because I was being too risky with my damage. And I didn't heal because I was pushing for time, because it was going to be very tight for me to clear. I had to almost do like a rather perfect rotation just to maintain my damage in enough time. So kind of choked, if you will. That is alright. So not bad going back to Astro for the first time in how long? Since Shadowbringers? I'll take it. Oh my god, there's some more. Patch notes are day before, if I'm not mistaken. No, they release pre-notes. They release prelim earlier than that. Like, sometimes they do prelim, like Friday or Thursday or Friday or something. So you might see prelim early, and then they'll release the full notes right before the patch comes out. Miss Sheila. Hello, Miss Sheila. How you doing? That would be nice. Yeah, but it depends, because sometimes, but prelim leaves things out. And I feel like job adjustments are one thing they don't put into prelim. So something to just keep in mind for that. Kayla, how you doing? Hope you had a good morning. Ooh. I've been just doing my homework on Reaper runs and Cat Biscuits videos and try to learn what I can for my runs. Astro sounds like a one-man blood sport. It is. Who's Cat Biscuit? And what videos do they do? Having a weird morning, but you have a donut. You found a donut. Sweet. Have you found a new donut place? Or just like your go-to? I might do this sometime. What's a conbini donut? I don't know what that is. Convenience store? Is it like a 7-Eleven? American 7-Eleven? Because I know the Japanese 7-Eleven is insane. When do I get shuffle? 40, okay. Oh, I don't have the stars, okay. Hey Jama, well, we're just starting. So you know, it's fun. It's a Lawson donut? I don't know what a Lawson donut is. Not sure if mods push blank, but don't want any trouble. We can permit you. Boom. Go ahead, you got 60 seconds, make it count. What's the plan for PoTD after? I'm going to Disneyland, man. We're gonna book a flight to Disney. I'm gonna live stream it. Who this? Bite-sized solo guide for machinists. Nom nom. Cool. I'm glad people are making things like that. Hey, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. I think I've been seeing a couple people do some like really like to the point, like here's what this is, here's this enemy, and like a visual form. That's been pretty cool. I haven't really checked them out myself though, but it's been kind of nice to see it. How am I doing? Awesome. I was pretty busy today. I got through a lot of my videos for strangers today. I think I finished uploading the Dark Knight clear, so that can be ready for Saturday. That's gonna get released Saturday. But yeah, it did pretty good. I mean, I made the whole fancy thing for the scene for tomorrow, and I'm really excited about that speedrun. The speedrun's gonna, dude, I'm having so much fun with the speedrun. I'm getting big floors here, and I'm getting really upset by this. There's only 17 clears to stage in Palace of the Dead. It's a lot. How many are there for Astro? Like 3? Oh, I don't have abilities. That's a bit of a problem. I know it looks. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. It's supposed so the logo of Stranger Paradise is supposed to have this like reddish, whitish type of vibe to it because of it kind of shows like the blood on Jack's face and everything. But I was able to put it with a blue type of look to it, like a blue glow, and it looked I just couldn't pass it up, man. It looks sweet. I think 3 only ever attempted, so don't win the 100 clear rate. Got it. I was trying to take a screenshot, because if you guys take a look at the Aether leaderboard for Astro, it has like a legacy score on there, because I haven't done Astro since 2016. You wanna know how long I've been doing Deep Dungeon? I guess it's been 6 years. Like 5.5. And that's like my one little bit of evidence of like, yeah, I've been doing it this long. Maybe some people don't believe I've been doing it this long. It's like I hadn't been putting videos up since 2016. I put videos up to like, I don't know, 18 or 19 or something. So that score says 2016 and it's pretty awesome. But I'm going to have to delete that score because I need to clear. That's from when you were before you were born. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Baby. Her videos help me a lot because they're a lot easier to pull up and watch before a run as a refresher as opposed to a full 1 hour stay clear. No, that's fair. I like literally don't have the time to do something like that, Luxy. So it's nice that someone else has the time to do it. You know what I mean? Like I am going more into shorts now and doing those things. I don't have the time to edit my videos. I'm really bad at editing videos. So I'm glad someone has taken the initiative of doing it for them, and I'm sure that they are doing a good job with it if they're helping people clear. That's all that matters. Because I think I did see someone doing that. Oh, I think I did see someone doing that before, and I thought it was kind of cool. Any videos are hard. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong with it. I feel like I could go faster or not. Maybe I need to watch someone edit videos to have a better understanding, but it's like ass. I don't have the time for that. I'd rather just push out the content and then deal with it later. Yeah, I don't have the time, man. And I know they're better. Like they're definitely gonna get more response kind of because they're more unique, but I don't know. I kind of just prefer the whole hey, come to stream or leave a comment and I'll answer it that way. I know. Dude, editing videos is so hard. Oh. Imagine using your car as an Astro, wouldn't be me. I know, it is. I should probably be using Silver Chest at this point. Come here, everyone. Let's go for a ride. Don't worry. Oh, it's the other way. Fuck me. Oh, when's that stream happening? Is that tomorrow? Or is that later, rather? When Pin's singing on stream? And what are you guys singing? Thursday morning? Oh, Thursday morning. Oh, so that's later. Yeah. Yeah, it's later. Right now, it looks like a whole new world. Gotcha. Good morning, Pin. Good to see you. What? Thursday morning East. Oh, Thursday morning. Oh, okay. So that's Thursday night for you, Friday morning for you guys. Okay. Okay. From Aladdin. Is there a whole new world that's out there that I don't know about? It's like the A Whole New World explicit rap version or something. I know what it is. Of course I know what it is. I am partially cultured, okay, Chila? Here. Wait, was that a silver? No, it's not a silver. Oh, we got friends. Gonna wop. I seem to be being poisoned. Oh, I seem to also be dying. Okay. Wish I had my regen by now, but I don't. Should die from the dot. Oh, it didn't die from the dot. Wait, why do I have a million chests on the ground? What is that? Dude, I didn't get any of these chests. What the hell happened? There's the mimic I was looking for. I had a cat named Jasmine when I was a kid because I loved Aladdin. I think it's a good reason to have a... It's a good reason to name a cat like that. Ludar, good to see you. Just finished watching that difficult challenge, that difficulty change that I linked. Thanks for making it. Yeah. I'm glad you thought it was good. I mean, it's just information, and I think again, like I almost feel like the initial bit of it of like when I say, hey, here's this video, check this video out, when people ask me the question, it's like, I just want you to watch the video. Well, no, it's not that. It's just, I can tell you something about it. I don't mind talking about it. It's just that one gives you the visuals and a little bit more in depth that I can't do on stream. So, yeah, I'm glad it will be helpful to you. I think it basically covers what needs to be covered for that question. And it should stand the test of time, I hope. Because, I mean, Machinist is going to get easier. So, I don't know, maybe it brings the 91 to 140 down a bit if Machinist really is going to be so much easier, but it still doesn't matter. It's you still have to take that stuff into account. Knowledge is power. This is the last shot for the Omni Clear. It is the last shot for the Omni Clear. It is the finale. As I told Logan, after we complete Astro, I'm going to Disneyland. Disney World. No, Disney World. No, who goes to Disneyland? I'm gonna go to Disney World, and I'm gonna live stream Disney World. It'd be great. It'd be great. We're gonna celebrate, and then I'm also going to uninstall 14, and I'm going to become a Fortnite player. Hey, what's up, Dan J? How you doing? Good luck with the rest of the run. Logging for the night. Okay, see you, Starry. Have a good one. Thanks for passing by. I hope I get to see more of you. That'd be great. I feel like I just got rewarded for fighting through a debuff ridden 4 nobility set on Warrior and Heaven on High. Magicite in the starting at 59. Good job, you made it this far. You know, I kind of laugh at that sometimes, Soulcare. There's times when like you have those really tough moments, and then the game, like after you got through this moment, it's like, here's a raising. Like, oh, here's a raising for your truffles. It's like, oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you had full confidence in me that I was gonna pull this through, but instead you give me a raising. April Fool's was last week, or was it? Oop. Will you do Fortnite dances on my Fortnite streams? I'm gonna break bones if I do this stupid. What's that thing the kids do? The oh, what the fuck is that one? Oh, flossing. If I floss, dude, my bones are breaking. It's gone. I'm just gonna die. So you're pushing it. You're pushing it, dude. That's where we go. That's a little too far. Disney World, any %? Hey, I'm someone who likes to be efficient, and I will totally go for the any %. Hit as many rides as you can before lunchtime run, which is the better time to do it. You know what I mean? So. Wow, I almost don't get the speedrun, and I'm not even 35. This is a great game. Ewer. I would watch Yachi crank 90s and double pump kids in Fortnite. I can't do 90s on stream though. 90s would get me DMCA'd. We gotta be careful about those DMCA's, man. I mean, if I'm gonna dunk on kids, I want it to not have copyright claims on YouTube, you know what I mean? That was not the button I wanted. I'm all for dunking on kids. I'm competitive, man. I don't care how old you are. I'm not gonna give you a free win. There was this one time I remember. Hey Queen, how you doing, Queen? Thanks for passing by. There's this one time I remember back in like a number of years ago. There was like a mini arcade-ish in like this restaurant, and it was a racing game. And one of the kids who was probably like 6 or 7 years old, and I was like maybe 10 years older than them. He's like, hey, you know, you want to go? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And then one of the older adults was like, hey man, make sure you let him win. Like, you know, be nice to the kid, make him win. And in my brain, I'm like, I'm gonna let this kid win. You kidding me? I don't hold my punches. I don't think I let him win. But like, I'm not gonna do that. You kidding me? Why would I do that? Oh, no. Victory at all costs? No, you don't pamper the kid, dude. You teach him how to lose, so he can then get better. So he has something to strive for. It's not about dunking and making fun of the kid. No, it's teaching them how to be like, yo, so you lost, get better. Come back at me next time. Get good, dude. And we'll do it again. Anytime. Let's go. I don't like playing down kids either. In my opinion, it's just a bad way of teaching them, man. Don't pamper the kids. You teach them how to be tough, man. Teach them how to kick ass. Dude, I almost sound like the guy from Cobra Kai now. Gotta be badass. Oh, come here, Puck. Fuck you, dude. Queen, how you doing tonight, by the way? I hope you're having a good night. I think you've been mixing up some Chrono Cross, or Chrono Trigger, and Triangle, still. I think I was watching you last time. I think you were doing Chrono Cross. Been fun? Awesome. And it's all we want from games, so you want to have fun. Ugh. I always get burpy on stream nowadays. By the way, guys, check out Queen, variety streamer. Also does some 14, but she's a good friend of ours. She usually streams way later than I do. Actually, there was one time, I think, Queen, you went like 8 hours on Triangle? I went to sleep, I woke up, you were still streaming, I'm like, oh shit, dude. This girl's going long. Did I get all the endings? I got an ending, like, pure blind. And just for the sake of not spoiling, I'm not gonna say which one. But then I got the other ending that I was aiming for. I was aiming for a specific ending, and I got that one, and that was kind of where I was happy with for Triangle Strategy. We were going late? Hell yeah. It kind of works out-ish if you go super degen, because I know you're not in my time zone, so it works out for my time zone that you go that late. Kind of. You gotta like get to the end, but the 111 to 134 is our shame for me. I ended up getting nervous on the baby ones as well. Yeah. I'm gonna change the song every 4. We're going to hear a lot of music, guys. I have 133 songs in this, 135 songs in this playlist. We're gonna hear at least 100 of them. Unless my random goes bad, and then it's just whatever. Fuck. I do have purity though. Oh, I see Duke! What's up, dude?
Angela Sayaya.
Ayaya. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the resub. I didn't see the months yet because I'm dealing with a fucking mimic. Hey, aw, Soul, thanks for the, oh my gosh. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 5. RC, thanks for the 20! Holy shit, 20 months, oh my god. And Soul, thanks for the 5! Thanks, man, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Aw, Hazel gets one. Mike gets one. Agni gets one. Foggers. Mimic 8 levels higher than me, not terrifying or anything? No, not at all. Ludar, they? Thanks for giving us up! Aw, the sniping the hype train means so much. Thanks, guys. You beat Wallen to it. Wallen usually snipes the hype train. He's like, no, not this time, man. Mimic. Oh, you're not dead. You're not quite dead yet. Okay, now you are. Joel, hello. But yeah, it is awesome to see you guys once again. We are on the Astro push now. As you can tell, it's going amazing. I'm loving life right now. This is great. My favorite job of all time. Take a year to fight a mimic. Aw, Wallen, thanks man, I appreciate it. Damn, dude. It's a floating chest, cool. Let's do another one of these. Yo, thanks guys, too kind. Maybe I can snipe you, I can still buy the train. Thanks Wallen, appreciate that, man. Eight. I have not been on Ash. I think I really haven't been on Astra and Palace for like 6 years, I guess. So it's been a minute since I've done this. There should be at least 2 on the JP boards. Maybe not NA, but JP should have some. RC! Oh my god, RC, thanks for the 5, dude. Holy shit. More homies gets it, Arkin gets it, let's go. Thanks guys, you're too kind. Thank you. What is, oh, the shrink. Thanks RC. God, 20 months RC, I can't believe it's been 20 months. Holy crap, man. I've known you for a long time, haven't you? Haven't we? You guys are too kind. Thanks for all those gift subs. Thanks for pushing the hype chain to level 4. Purity. We're gonna see what the altered room is first. Actually, let's do another alteration here. So I'll sit on the box a little bit. I just need gravity! Aw, Minister, thanks for the 100 biddies, I appreciate that. Did you get Mandy's? Good. I'm gonna get a level up here. Okay. There's only 2. I also have to wait for a respawn. Damn it. my lust back. So I've cleared with everything but Astro. So everything's down except Astro. Astro's the final frontier for me. We just wiped up, we just cleared up Dark Knight last week. So I have this one left. So when I finally clear, I would gift bits properly. Hey, we're gonna help you get that clear, man. You better believe it. My seal is down. It's been a lot of fun, for sure. Oh, did I use a fortune? Yeah, I had a fortune going. More mimics, and that's why I did not use the purity yet. So for sure, this is the run you that I'll get Astro. I have not been on Astro and Palace for like 6 years. No, like literally 6 years. I don't know. There's probably gonna be some frogs, but I can certainly pull from my previous healer experience. That's for sure. So that's not gonna be discredited. But we're gonna see what I can do on this job. And I've told Aurora this. I haven't watched his runs because I don't want to get spoiled. So I'm working off a blank slate for this job. And we'll see what I can think of and what I can produce with the shots. Ow. See, the easiest job to last week and do one shot clear. You're right, Pin, you're right, dude. You called me out, man. I want to get the clearance summoner because it's my favorite, but I won't claim if it ends up being Reaper this run. Hey, Reaper was a fun job. That's what I can say about Reaper. Reaper was awesome. I think it's 45 for gravity, so I'm almost at gravity. And I can do AoE pulls, and this will be a lot faster. Feels easy though, like I remember doing a 4-man clear and enemies took years to kill. It depends on when you did it though. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes if you got some. I actually got one. Well, I got the same one. What is this? Choo choo. Hai moi. Is that a cat kissing you? Or is that a dog? Oh no, that's a dog. Okay, got it. Hey, what's up, Bowie? Yeah, you're right, dude. You gotta get that beauty sleep, man. It's cute. It is actually kind of cute. What's up, Bowie? How you doing? Hey, those clips that you were sharing were pretty awesome. They're pretty funny. I like the one where you called your friend out. That was a good one. It was bad. By the way, shout out to Bowie. He does 14. He's a lone hero. He's a really freaking good speedrunner. So check him out, guys. I swear I was just confirming what I had to cover. Dude, out of context though is always the best. Gotta love it. Yeah. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Wait, what is this chest? Oh, strength. Okay. Oop. Okay, here. Let's go, Wyver, you and me. Oh. That's a little risky. Not to mention I wasn't getting the regen. Okay. Now I can probably Purity. Yeah, Reaver's damage is broken, but it's going to be interesting in 6.1 Because I think I did hear about them saying that they'll drop down some stuff to lower levels. And if they bring down that whole damage increase like Reaper has to lower levels, some other jobs, I mean, just imagine if Malefic Mastery from 64 goes down to below 60. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. Something to that effect of other jobs. Something to take into consideration. So we'll see. I mean, we're gonna see when that patch comes in. We'll see what kind of changes happens. Great, I'm blinded. What level are we? 43. I need 2 more for Gravite. Bigger. Let's steal. Oh, I have it. Okay. Let's steal that. Let's do a big pool. And we'll do Fortune. Hopefully... I got Red Mage to 70 again today. Had a great fun until final floor. Got shit luck. Finding the obvious luring trap before the beacon at Panic Magic Site. So I'm 12 apart from 1 Magic Site missing. Hopefully learn... Okay. You getting stagger down? Yeah, actually... I do stagger a lot here on Astro, but I think you... It sounds like you understand the concept. And with Red Mage, the timing was really nice on Red Mage. Astro kind of works very similar with the timing of Malefic, so it has a similar thing there, and this is a big deal on this job, at least in my opinion it is. But it does help. I mean, even if you're skipping half the, like, every other, it's still a big deal. Like, that's damage that you can then put into actually casting as opposed to healing yourself. Oh, shit, I don't have... Well, this is where we test the macros. Here, I think. Okay. Alright, let's go. And I'm 44 now. So 1 more and I get gravity and we can actually do big pulls. I've reshuffled now. Oh, I can do it here. Ready? That's the double auto. That's a regular auto. There, I skip the auto. Skip the auto. Skip the auto. So if you get it down nice, it's kind of cool. You can just do damage. But it's something even I haven't really perfected, and sometimes you just get into a bad chain. But hey, you skip one, you get hit. You skip one, you get hit. Still really good. Ooh, it's Shiva. No healing. Got it. Psych. Got it. I smell a silver chest. Come here, Al. I think that would have been too risky. This would be so much better with gravity. Okay. Also be better when I have a 30-second combust. When is that again? 40. Oh, next up? Oh, 46. Okay. That's 45. What's up, Koopa Kwan? Hell yeah, Oblivion. Hell yeah, Oblivion. Astro has begun, Koopa Kwan. It's time, man. Dark Knight's finished. I got a pot cherry, let's go. There's a silver chest. Okay. Combust 2. Okay, so every 30-second combust now. Thanks, Freddle Duck! It all came down to Behemoth. I just had to get rid of Behemoth, and we got rid of Behemoth. I have 1 minute on the steel. Oh, this is flighted. Stop. Okay, let's go. 47. Exit, we'll do these two. So gravity, I believe, will do more damage to 2 targets. But I want to aim for 3 because 3 is equivalent, roughly a little bit more than if I were to do it on stage. It has to be at least 3 a lot of times. If I can help it anyway. Because the problem with gravity is the fact that sometimes if the enemies are staggering, I might miss hitting the other enemy, and that kind of sucks, so it gets a little weird. I think that's gonna be the hard part of doing this. It's yeah, gravity's there, but I have to also make sure I hit everything. I missed the Spriggan. Hey Shinobi, I am not recording today though, but thank you for that. Purposely not recording. Hopefully I don't need to. Well, I shouldn't. Wait, what's this chest? Wait, what is the other chest? I didn't even check it. Okay, well. We'll check it. Sage and cast AoE is a godsend compared to... Yes! It's a lot of potency. And it's extremely useful. So... Not bad with time. I've gotten a lot of alterations too. Let's do another affluence here. Oh, let's leave this on. It's a good song. I like this song a lot. Although, didn't we just hear it? No, we didn't. Maybe we did. Yep, Sage has instant AoE. And it's around yourself, so it's kind of nice. Yes, and it does a little bit more than Sage does, too. I'm sorry, it does a little bit more than Scholar does. Just a little bit, but it does a little bit more. Like, I think it's like 10 potency or something more. It adds up, especially when you're a healer. I listen to it non-stop when getting my Saint title. Now I'm getting Diadem flashbacks. Oh really? They're good songs, for sure. I loved when I heard these songs for the first time when I was playing Replicant. Good stuff. August run so far? It's going. It's Astro. Oh, god damn it. It's Astro, so... Should get the level here. Hey, Shinano!
Very pog 7 months.
Wow, it's 7 months, Shinano. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe it's been 7 months. What's up, man? Thanks for the continued support. I appreciate. Just an Astro thing. I need to play Replicant. I have 9. I was 9 when Giselle came out. Missed the P3. Replicant, I really liked it. I got it for Steam. Really good stuff. I had so much fun with that game. That was one of the first variety games I played on stream early when it first came out. Really good stuff. I should make it to 5. I have to watch a Let's Play for just all and pre-ordered version, but I've been so busy on recent PoTD kick. All good, man. It'll be there, it'll be waiting for you. That game is kind of just done, it's just there, so... whenever you're ready. His music is a jam per usual. Hey, what's up, Joe? Thank you. I do like my music. How you doing? Good to see you. So once you clear with all the classes, you unlock new deep dungeon. That's right. The new deep dungeon is completely based on my ability to clear an Astro. That's right. You got it right. Do you know when you'll do... hold on. Do you know when you do the second half of this run? Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Thursday for sure. Like last week was just an oddity because I had a scheduled thing to do with a bunch of friends of ours. So that was just, I just had to move that to a Friday, but Tuesday, Thursday are my designated, House of Dead days. Hello? By the way, guys, check out Hello Joe. She's a great streamer. I actually enjoy her streams a lot. She does 14. She's been doing the Eden raids. I just got raided by Eric. What's up, Eric? Thanks for sending the love over this way. I know Aurora raided you when he finished up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing, man? It's you know, it's going. It's going the best that Astro can give you. Astro is the best DPS in all of the game. It has the highest, it has the highest parses and shit, so I mean, it's really good. Hey, thanks for passing by, Phil. Hey, your streams are a lot of fun. I really like your streams. They're very cozy and very cool. I'm seeing your Astro slap doing work on the boss. I know, dude. Eric, what were you up to today? I think you were doing Heaven on High Warrior, correct? I believe was what is on the schedule for your end. Shout out to Eric. Aurora rated Eric. Eric went over here. We got a Deep Dungeon cycle going. We just need someone stream Deep Dungeon after I'm done. Somewhere around the Super Degen. Like Oceanic hours, so I can go there, and then they can go to like Finn or Aurora, and then we could like cycle it through for the whole day. That'll be great. No pressure though. Thanks, Pin. Pin, you can do it? Good. What's that say? Degen. It's a very happy anime girl saying Degen. Stream cycling would be fun. It would be awesome. Come here. Come here, and here, come here. Alright, I gotta practice my 3-pull. Well, this is kind of just disgusting. Okay, cool. Did I hit lightspeed by accident? I think. Oh. This is the problem with gravity. Pin stream I lost? Yeah, well Chayla goes when I wake up, but it's gotta be up to Pin. I know Chayla has their schedule, but I think Pin needs to pull this off. Divinity, Astrodyne. Divinity. Oh, Divinity's increased damage? What the fuck is Astrodyne? Oh, it's the thing. Oh. Got it. It's that thing. Got it. You got it, dude. Oh, double balance. Love it. So today I woke up, exercised, got ready to work, and I was feeling a bit weird because no one showed up. And turned out it's a holiday. Wait, what kind of holiday is today? What's today? What's today? What holiday's today? What's the 5th of April? Plus here. Am I planning on 3-pulling even on the high floors? I kind of have to. Quay. I can do it up until 171, but I don't know, because we'll see. Like 161 is nasty to do triple pull, like a double pull might be doable. But the other thing that's a problem is just Astro's survivability, in my opinion, is just kind of ass compared to some of my other options, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Who dat? Thunder! Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? Hello. Hello, is that Team Alpha showing up? In force. Yo, thanks for shouting out Thunder. Thunder is a good friend of ours. Raider, recent affiliate. Got affiliate recently. I used Flight really bad. I shouldn't have done that there. It's a raid day. You know, some people just decide to offload their dudes over here sometimes. When they finish up their raids and their reclears and stuff, and it's just very... Why are you repeating songs? Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Shafu! See, all the homies are coming in, guys. All the homies. What's up? Hell yeah, what's up, Shafu? Hey guys. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. I'm Angels Demoness. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon. I don't do those things you call raiding. I don't know what raiding is, but I do Deep Dungeon, so there's that. Guys, check out Shafu, also a good friend of ours. Also part of Team Elpis. The raid team I spoke of. What's up, Shafu? Hey, thanks for bringing your crew over. I hope you had a... How was it between you and Thunder? You guys, I hope you guys like made sure your stories were straight, because it would be great if Thunder was like, yeah, we had the worst raid day, and then Chopper's like, you know what, it was the best thing ever. And then now it becomes this like big discussion of like who's actually correct. I think that'll be funny, but you didn't kill him tonight. Oh, it sounds like a victory. Okay. So it sounds like we had a pretty good one. Very high when people hop over and onside now. It's great. It was just a couple of quick reclicks. So where are we at, by the way? Do we have the whole thing done, or are we up to like 3 or 4? Where are we at? Oh shit, it's mimics. Oh, 3. It's 3 mimics. Cool. Love that. I gotta move this button. Okay. Please keeping me awake in my chair. Did you want to go back to sleep, Pen? You can go back to sleep. It's cool, dude. I can take care of things. It's alright. But I do appreciate you. We're up to tornadoes in 3. Oh, tornadoes! Is that the knockback? The whole park next to the thing, bait the fire thing, and then knock back people into the thing. What's up, Chance? How you doing? I know there's a lot of things, but oh fuck me, dude. More mimics, cool. And then an ogre spawned. I think I just do what I'm told. Oh, you guys are going really blind. And this is funny where I know more of the fight than you do. I know more of the fight than you do. I've never stepped in there. Point mimics showing up in my clear score. Yeah, and we had like a lot of big rooms too, so it always happens, man. Whenever I don't want points, the game's like, here's the points that you're not getting. LOL. Can you stop? Yeah, and I'm not one of the strategists, so I wait until they say Shapu stand here. So you're a soldier. I appreciate soldiers, dude. I appreciate the guys who are like, you got it. You want me here? No argument. I'm doing it. I mean, don't need like debates, man. Just tell me what to do, and I'm there. That's it. I'm sure you guys know what you're doing, so it's fine. Oh shit. Well, poopy. Ada, hello. I don't know this. This is the. Oh yeah, this is the scoring. This is actually the scoring tutorial. We're gonna do the scoring tutorial right now. I get lost as it is, making me think would be even worse. Rip, dude. But I respect it. There is a mummy that spawned right here. What is this? Lust. Ooh, lust. Oh wait, lust. Okay, hold on. Come here, everyone. I'm gonna go lust you all. Oh my god. Here. Hope y'all well and stuff? I am well and stuff. Thanks, man. Hope you're all well and stuff, too. Just doing the Astro thing. Here. Doing another affluence. Dude, wow, dude, we get a lot of alterations. This was like my Dark Knight run last time, too. I had so many alterations. And this is like what you'd like to have if you're going for score. You want the alterations, and I'm getting them here. You're not going for score. It will still be my Well, when it comes to healer, the clear is the score, you know? That's all you need. Lust? Oh yeah, I actually want to do Lust. Let's do Lust. I gotta be a little bit careful though. We can probably Witching actually. That'll probably make life a lot easier. I did alter this too, right? What level? Oh, that's as far as I can go, I think. I could do the Mimics. But I didn't get everything. Oh, I did. I didn't put Bull on. Okay, got all them. Got a couple levels. He didn't aggro, god damn it. I ran in front of him just to aggro. He's like, I don't see anything. 3.3 incoming, oh my god. I'm gonna stop doing this once I hit 60. These big pulls are gonna stop. I'm just gonna pull minimum 3, get off the floor, then we're off, and then off we go. I'm gonna watch my HP here. You coming? Hey, what's up, Zamoka? How you doing, dude? So many people we gotta shout out today, but I want to. Okay, guys, Zamoka's gonna be coming back to streaming real soon. You're gonna want to check him out for sure. Zamoka, it's good to see you, dude. I can't wait for those streams to come back. What a terrible Essential Dignity. I guess the timing of that Essential, which is... Wait, really? It's gonna be irritating. I think the Essential... Isn't Essential supposed to be that HP-based thing? Yeah, so I guess I fucked it up. I gotta do it later. Monday Elden, since 14 is down. Good choice. Have you played some of Elden off stream, Zamoka, or no? Have you been saving that for the stream? I want to watch Zamoka's Reaper run. I know. Don't worry, he'll get back into them, I'm sure. We got a load of time to the next deep dungeon, so I'm sure you're gonna see it. I played enough to test how it runs with programs up. True, okay. And it sounds like you're good to go, so that's good to hear. You blessed me, I did find a range on 181. Thank you kindly. Hey, yo. Liz, you just gotta open those chests and just hope for the best, man. You just never know what the game gives you. It might look dire, Liz, but the chests are RNG. They could fuck you up with mimics, or they can give you exactly what you want, but you gotta play the game to find out. Never give up on a run. You will be surprised. Yo, Potchers. Awesome. I think this is flighted. Also, making my 14 character in character creator is hard. Yeah, there's a lot of options, right? But I imagine it's a little bit difficult to pull off. Did you pull it off though? It looks very dire right now. I'm going into 191 with no strength and seals and 2 reses, but see, you know what I always say about 191, and this is if you had experience in Heaven on High. If not, I think this still matters. If you walk into Heaven on High with nothing, I would look at it and be like, yeah, good luck, man. You don't know what's gonna happen, but man, it's gonna be tough. But with 191 for Palace of the Dead, you can walk in with nothing, and you can still get either very close to winning, or win the whole thing. This is how it works. It's just, you know, the enemies aren't as hard. Sometimes you just get really, really lucky with certain chests. You just gotta play, get to the chest, keep the mistakes to minimum, and see what happens. You might be surprised. At the very least, Liz, you know what the goal is? Hit 197. If you hit 197, you saw everything. And that's going to be tremendous when you go back in. So that's kind of the victory you want to go for, but you might actually surprise yourself even better. Yeah, and that's not like just trying to pump you up. That's not trying to like make it positive just so you can go and feel better. No, that's just the honest truth. Look, my red mage cleared. Okay? I walked in with my file. No raising, no steal. 2 strengths. I think I had 1 rage. I think one of the very first chests I popped is a mimic. And I spent 20 minutes on the first floor. And that was my clear. I got through like the first 3 and 30 minutes, but I still cleared. So that really told me of what that environment is for 191 plus. You just don't know what the game's gonna give you. You just gotta keep playing to the very end. Try not to look at the timer. In my opinion, try not to be pressured by the timer. You might take 10 minutes, 15, 12 minutes on the first floor. It's fine. It's whatever. It happens. Just don't get pressured and don't feel like you now need to like go faster because it's like you're running out of time. Sometimes it's designed that way. You have resos, so the resos are going to speed you up. If you pick up a rage, the rages are going to speed you up. If you have flights, they're going to speed you up, so they'll make up. Like, imagine taking 15 minutes on the first floor, and if you get a rage, you use a rage on the next floor. That gets you out in 2 minutes. Well, you just spent 8 minutes per floor. Like, that just brings it back in time. I mean, like I said, if you told me you had nothing for Heaven on High, I'd be like, good luck. Because Heaven on High is way more brutal without palms. But Palace is a different animal. Definitely a different animal. Can we stop stepping on traps? That would be fantastic for this one. I love it. I already almost died once. What level are we? 57, 56? Okay. Still don't have a steal. Like... Oh. Some guys were talking about the Troubadours. The Troubadours is not an AoE, it's a conal. Watch this. Ready? I move. I don't get hit. I move. I don't get hit. That's a conal in front of it. See the target that is dropping that AoE on? So... I know some guys are talking about that one. I'm just gonna showcase that one. Which is hard to tile in mind. In my opinion, it's Necromancer. But the only attributes in which I put Necromancer above Lone Hero is the fact that it's 200 floors. I mean, that by default makes it harder. But also that you have to deal with Behemoth. And depending on what job you take in, Behemoth is really a wall for everyone. In Heaven on High, you're gonna get walled by more your palm management. You're not going to really get walled by a specific boss or a specific enemy. It's more really the palm management that walls you. So that's more on the skill side of things. I mean, Palace is also more on the skills side, but it's more of a very specific reason that you get walled over there. Yeah, we were having a bit of a discussion, Luxie. Some people thought that the Troubadours were an AoE around itself, as opposed to around you or where it's hitting the target. So I just wanted to kind of showcase that a little bit. Four hours? Holy shit, Zamoka. Zamoka, that should have been your return to stream. It'll be like a 12-hour marathon and it's just you like sitting there making a character for 4 hours, for like 12 hours. That should have been the return. That was so funny. Yo, didn't they put isn't there a category now on Twitch Didn't they make a category specifically for character thingy, or is that an April Fool's thing? I don't know if that was actually legit. That sounded like April Fool's-ish, but then also that's a serious kind of thing that people do. I don't know what that. I didn't know that was a cone. I knew you could dodge, but I didn't understand why you could dodge random spell. Yeah, there you go. That's because if you saw the animation, it's on me, so it's like it's casting on my current position, and therefore if I move that position in a certain way, then it doesn't. I can avoid it. It's such a minimal thing though. Like it's not that big of a deal, kind of. But still, with that being said, it kind of helps. 12-hour character creation, yeah. As for ER, I don't know if I said I'm going to try to make a poison build, because as far as I'm aware, poison is bad for Soul player games. No one tell me if it is or not. You know, people tell you that casting is bad, makes you feel like a cheater. LOL. Hehe. Oh, I like preemptively did that. Hey man, you play the game the way you want to. I think people were playing that game with like double shield, weren't they? So, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I've been enjoying some Elden streams. I've been watching our buddy Sharply Dressed Man play that a lot, and it's been pretty fun watching those streams now. Like, I don't care about spoilers anymore. I don't know when I'm getting back to that game, so there's no point in me, like, reserving myself for, like, potential spoilers. It's just whatever at this point. But it's been fun to watch those streams. This is like 3, right? We did like 3. I said I need to pull at least 3. I think we achieved that. Alteration again, which I want to use again. Steel, I want to use that. My only knowledge of poison is from Soft is that Pacifist, Bloodborne, and Swamp. Well, like the jellyfish has poison. If you don't play naked, it's cheating. If you don't play naked, it's cheating. Like fisticuffs. Pin, are you playing a naked run? And if you are, why are you not streaming it? Hello? Content? What is wrong with you? Okay. I got walled in Bloodborne about these games. Your Sem, thanks to follow. Now I'm taking the difficulty gatekeeping to its ultimate level. Oh, just taking the gift. That's fine. But I was asking if you were actually streaming it, so then you could actually be like, yeah, this is what you're supposed to do, people. This is how you're supposed to play the game. Bitches. That's what you need to do on your stream. Is that only 2? Smack! I cut him with my card, see that? Sliced them in half. Am I 60 yet? I am 60! Yay! We did it! We did the thing. Some. I've been looking for PoTD content. I wanted to start solo journey for a while. Really like my content. Hey, well, we really like you being here, because that is my focus, is the solo content. So you come to the right place, and I do hope you enjoy your delve into solo stuff. We might actually get more solo stuff in the future, and I will definitely delve into it myself. So, but yeah. Hey, welcome in. And keep us posted on your on your prog, also your stem, if you wish. Just in case you haven't, or you're not sure that we have one, we do have a Discord, and it's loaded with a lot of solo runners. And it's been pretty busy. I usually kind of have a difficulty getting time to respond, but it's been cycling through. The community themselves are helping each other out, so it's a really cool thing, and it's probably going to self-sustain itself for a while. So, if you want more people to talk to other than myself, it's a place to go. You're after that title? You mean this one? It's a good one. It's a pretty good title, especially on a frog. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna keep the song. I like the song. But you're in the right place, man. We got all the resources for the solo. We have lots of people looking to get the title. Lots of people who have accomplished the title. So you'll definitely be able to pick the minds of many, many people. But something to bear in mind, Yorson, whatever job you're gonna decide to do, there is gonna be that patch coming in next week. So there might be some adjustments, and you better we're gonna for sure analyze that and kind of keep everyone posted how things are looking, and we're gonna talk about it and whatnot. So something to keep in mind. Must I again? It's a little risky because I had to go in there. Oh, I don't need to do these big pulls anymore. I am 60, I forgot. Let's just go right to the exit. Oh, what's up, love button? Hey, well, we back for meeting. Cool. How was the meeting? Was it good? Productive? Did anyone yell at each other? Gonna lurk and relax. I think I hit the gym too hard yesterday. My bits are... Wait. My bits are doing the thing... My buys are doing the thing where they're trying to stiffen and lock if we don't stretch them regularly. Okay. I think I know exactly what you're talking about in a certain sense. But, okay. Hey. Zamoka. It's awesome to see you again. I really can't wait till you get that stream back up. And I'll catch you next time. I'll catch you soon, dude. So many lovely people. Yeah, they're alright. Yeah. Oh, I got hit. Rip me. Okay. Yeah, right back at you, dude. Wait, why did you aggro? Piece of shit. You know, I want this as a minion. If we have the regular Goober as a minion, I want this one specifically. The one where he doesn't quite have a stomach and he like nom-noms you because he like shoves you in the stomach. I want this one as a minion or a mount or something. Because it's rather intimidating. Like, it's gonna be really intimidating. Okay, well, I'm gonna use oh, it's Troubadours. The loveliest of all. Sig is the most wholesome, loving, genuine, kind souls you'll ever meet. Is that what Ellie says? Is that what Ellie told you? Sounds like something Ellie would say. I'm like Santa, but I'm being only loved. Wait, did I pick up the Serenity? I didn't. She's so much she wants to ban him. That is true love. When you want to ban someone else out of a chat. Out of existence. Also, my meeting was fine, just a lot of talking about project workflows. Gotcha. Val, hello! You're excited! Did something good happen, or are you just excited to be here? I'll take either. Shayla, I get one more exclamation point. How does that feel? The love is overwhelming, I know. Forever in fear for my life. It happens. Oh, look at the bull. Damn, you said now. Yeah, damn, dude. Shit happens, man. It's because I'm on home turf, that's all. I'm on home turf. If we go to your stream, you'll definitely have more than I will. Someone give me a key for this song? A key? Oh, like literal vocal key? Alright, let's go kill some boots. Them boots. I didn't get him. I think I got him this time. There we go, there we go, we did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. Look at that, we did the thing. I have to write this thing about... I have to write this thing, but alas, no creative bones in your body. Oh, rip. Creativity comes and goes, for sure. Oh my gosh, I get the 3. We know my horoscope. I should kill this before the second cycle, right? This should die before the second cycle. Just Astro things. 1% per GCD, it's fine. Okay. Let's continue. Now we speedrun as Astro. Right now it's the speedrun version of Astro. Smilington. There seems to be a lot of enemies here. Ooh. I think I need like 5 or plus kills for this section. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Yeah, I need like more than 4, pretty much. Oh, I forgot I have my OG CDs. Oh my gosh. I literally forgot I had OG CDs. Damn. They keep missing. You ready for a nap? Take it. Sheila, take it, dude. Sleep, wake up. I'll be on floor 70 by the time you wake up. You died on no 97 with you. Oh no! What happened? What got you, dude? What got you? Magnus, what's up, man? Hey guys, but it's awesome to see all of you today. Really, really nice to see everyone. Just want to point that out. It's nice. Hey, if anyone, this seems to be a thing, and not a lot of people know about Stranger Paradise. I've been playing it on stream for a while, and we're gonna be playing it for a while because I'm doing speedruns of it right now. But if you haven't heard the music for that game has really good music. I'm actually pretty impressed with the music overall. I've only added in 2 songs. There's 2 more that I want to put into there, but it's good stuff. So this is from Strangers. Recovering from the weekend? Gotcha. I can't wait till I see how I solve Astro. Same, I can't wait till I figure out how I solve Astro as well. I'ma wait before going back in, but 179 knockout timeout sucked. Yeah, Aurora actually timed out a 189 today. Using resolution, couldn't dodge AoEs. from... Oh no! Oh goodness, wombo combo. Oh. Hey, you know what's the takeaway, Foxy? They had to take three of them to kill you. That's the takeaway. That's your headline for the run. It took 3 of them to kill me. Dude, we're not killing me this time. The Wrath was... Yeah, because they shoot from afar. There was one time, Foxy, you know what happened to me? I was on 198. And I was in the hallway, in a hallway. And there was a Gravekeeper coming. And I think it was HP down, I didn't have Steel on. And I was gonna Resolution. And I was in Resolution. And as I was about to line up a shot for the Gravekeeper, a Wraith decided to use their AoE on me. And I had to make a very tough decision. Either eat the pox, or like literally sprint out of the thing or run out of the thing, the AoE. Which would mean I would aggro the Gravekeeper, and the Gravekeeper would kill me because it would tank buster me before I kill it. So it was so essentially I was going to die in that situation no matter what. And I thought the Wraith was actually far enough. I thought he was too far from shooting at me, but that ended my run. That was the end of my run right there. So I know that feel about the Wraith. You just gotta you gotta like take them into account or something like that. There was a goth festival in your area, and one of the bands I'm close friends with, was in the area, and they're doing something for me for my birthday, so I had to say hi in person. Oh shit, dude! Wow, that sounds like an amazing weekend. Let's fucking go, man. Hell yeah. And I'm glad he had a good time. I once opened a silver chest at the same time a robot bitch. Oh my god, dude, that scares the shit out of me, Goof. Yeah, that scares the shit out of me for sure. Holy shit. This is a good battle theme. Hey, Yabi? Doable, but I won't give it a try for the next week or two. That's fair, that's fair. It's okay. You'll get it eventually. You got that close, you'll get it eventually. It was 7 hours of walking around and seeing the scene. People that complain about the club nights on Twitch. It was a bittersweet yet great. Gotcha. Oh fuck. I'm still not out of here. Okay, I'm out. Well, I was out. Oh, is that a treasure room? No, it's just a lot of shit. Oh wait, the exit's this way. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Kept going. I'm in like scoring mode again. I don't need score. Clearing is score. Where's the exit? No score? I clear, I get score, that's it. But next try I'll probably go for tank, which seems safer. Just bear in mind you're racing against the clock on tank, but hey, that experience carries over, so it's okay. Apparently we have permanent gloom today. Get out. Okay, what is this chest? Flex. Gravity go burr? What's up, Jason? Yeah, it does go burr. It's my only way of doing damage with multiple targets. Ah, okay, we go. Oh shit, god damn it. I know that show is objectively the hardest, but isn't Black Mage also rough as hell? Black Mage is rough. Yeah, it's hard. But I don't know, I got into a groove with Black Mage. So I mean, I kinda liked it, but it destroyed my potsherds, that's for sure. My potsherds were obliterated on Black Mage. But as long as you kind of keep the pulling going, you don't have to do double pulls on Black Mage, it's just you have to keep the pulling, like, continuous. Here. Well, guess that's gonna be enough for me. Wait, actually... Okay, that's good. Black Mage doesn't have the speed issue, just getting wrecked issue. It's true. And then it's that balance of like trying to keep the damage up while kiting. And there's ways to do it. I mean, I was able to figure out a way to do it, but it's hard for sure. And the other thing you have to toss into play is if you even like Black Mage, and I know there's a lot of people who don't like Black Mage, and that will add to the problem of playing that job. I do enjoy Black Mage. I consider it my main if I ever do PvE content. So it's a balance of damage versus survivability versus mobility. That'd be fine to discuss and rank each up with those. That'd be fine to discuss. That'd be fun to discuss. It would be fun to discuss. Oh. It's a Gravekeeper. It's okay, he can't hear me when I'm walking. Is Scholar easier or White Mage? I have not done White Mage and Endwalker, so I can't say. Scholar was nice with AoEs though, but I can't say, because I haven't taken them in. As has the prettiest animations? Actually no, I kinda like stage animations better. I was really kind of in love with the way the stage animations were coming out. Personally speaking. I think you changed sprint forward because they thought, wait, imagine they made 110. I mean, it would be pretty useful in Deep Dungeon for sure. One day you play Sage, I like Sage a lot. I gotta pull. Man, I keep messing up my damn cards. Looks fun, but I'm a main healer. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm that guy. There. I can't count in 2 hands how many times I run into death because I think the haste is over. I remember, you know what killed me, Yabi? Was in Boja. And you would do a boss, and then someone would use that sprint move, and like you have this like prediction of like how far you're supposed to go, and then all of a sudden you're sprinting at like high speeds. It's, like that shit throws me off so much. Oh my god! So I know what you mean. Sure, come here. Not the eggs in. Or second phase, suddenly I'm kissing the floor. Gotcha. Did I flight this? I think I flighted this. Oh, he's casting Caroline. Yeah, I did. I think I did flight this. There we go. Much faster. Instead of it being like just under 30, we're doing it in like 20. You got it, pal. Did I do it? I don't even remember. I did, okay. Short-term memory loss. Oh. Oh, good. Peach Cake! Hey, thanks for the Fine Gaming. You could have used that anywhere on Twitch, and you're like, yo, I'll use it here. Thank you very much. Enjoy those emotes, but more importantly, thank you for supporting the channel. 11 mimics already? Yeah. We got a couple altered rooms that had mimics, but also still, that means I got a lot of alters. But yeah, already. Hold. Just in case I step on a trap. Someone out of here. You missed Stormblood cards? I know a lot of people miss Stormblood cards. This Cleric stance. I think when I did Astro, I still like Cleric stance. Spread, yeah. Yo, we got big burst damage coming in. Big burst, big burst. Huge burst. Huge Astro Burst. Tremendous Astro Burst. Oh, this thing went to 2. She didn't use black anyone. Now she did. I'm halfway there. Oh, Astro. Such a good job. Best job ever. That's so good, I know. I may not get the speedrun. I'm really concerned I won't get the speedrun, guys. I'm like actually concerned. I'm really tight on time. I know. Too many kills. He was bad. Okay. That was fun. That was very, very fun and exciting. Malefic to death. Why am I stuck here? Why is this a place that I can get stuck in? Why does that make sense? Anyway, let's continue. New Summon is pretty good. I do like it, personally. Yo, what's up, Polo? How you doing? Doing pretty good. Just the casual climb on Astro, trying to get through this job. Chatting with chat. If there's any way to break textures, you'll find it. I guess, yeah. What is this remix? This is Pulse? This is Pulse, yeah. This should be from the Pulse album, Landslide, I think. Or Under the Weight, it's probably Landslide. A Daraband. Goes up Daraband. Hope the prog goes well. I'm ready to fall asleep. No, it's the only well. You're cheating on blue with that red shirt? No, I have blue on. Blue. That's not considered cheating. Oh my god. Oh my god, you people. How the glasses treating me? Great. I like them. I like them a lot. Thanks, Shayla. I can then plug the glasses whole thing. You guys can go buy some glasses. You're a good mod. I appreciate it. No, but they're good. I still need to... Honestly, I still have to really use them like long term to see if they're gonna be better, but hey, I don't know. My sleep's pretty good. My sleep's pretty good. My eyes don't feel strained. Nice. You gotta help me make that bank, I know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we gotta know that we can sell products, but more importantly, I want to make sure I sell you guys the good products, not the bad ones. What's the worst product I could sell on stream? What do you guys think? What's the worst product we could sell here that I would endorse and then no one would fucking buy it? And like would leave the stream because I'm selling it. Well, maybe not to that extent, because now I'm already thinking of what that could be, and that shouldn't be. Yeah, never mind. That's an easy one. Bidets? You think if I sold bidets, no one would buy a bidet? Are you kidding me? Of course. Why would no one buy a bidet? Bathwater? Who's bathwater though? Condoms? I leave those to the ads. Whenever people watch ads, they get condom ads. That's why if you sub, you don't see them, but you're missing out. Guys, you're missing out if you're sub. You don't get the condom ads if you sub to the channel. But who's bathwater? WoW Classic? I imagine I sell, yeah, that's true. If I sell, like, World of Warcraft on the stream. Yeah, whose bathwater would I sell? Whose bathwater would I have access to? I mean, that's the question. Mimic? Yeah, but that's not realistic. Who's gonna believe I'm selling Mimic bathwater? It's gotta be realistic. I can have yours, Sig? Alright, dude, let's do it, man. We'll talk after stream. We're gonna have a business plan. Conaman's on Twitch. Yeah, I have absolutely seen like Trojan ads on when I watch Twitch. Like they just give me Trojan ads. I'm like, oh cool. Thanks. Okay. You can add mine to the question too if you take some. All right. We're gonna have then we're gonna have a war. We're gonna see which one sells the most. Look at my triple, whatever it's called. PogChamp bathwater, yeah. From the deepest of the dungeons. That's how we'll label it. They're a lot cheaper. I don't know how they are in comparison. All I can tell you is that I like them a lot. I've been wearing them now for like a whole month, and I have no problems with them, that's for sure, so... How did I not aggro the Animus? Was the torch an LOS? What the fuck? I guess the torch was an LOS. Omni clear bathwater? Yeah, but that's assuming I'm gonna sell my own bathwater. I don't know if I want to do that. Who the fuck's gonna buy that shit? Rage. Oh, you explained to Yabi what gamer bathwater is? Shayla, do they sell bathwater in Japan? I know Japan's weird and shit. I got ambitious there. Explaining gaming bathwater, what a time to be alive. Maybe, but I haven't seen it. I see. Alright. Got it. What's the plushie you're getting, Sheila? Oh, the Luna Tender. Did you send me the link for that? I haven't even checked the link that you sent me for the artists yet. Like, I didn't even look at that yet. It's almost here? Shit, dude. I think you did send it to me, right? You sent me the link? Oh, you did send- oh, no, don't apologize, because, like, I haven't even- like I said, I haven't even looked at the artist that you sent me. I hit the thing, and then, like, maybe, like, a couple days ago, I'm like, oh yeah, you sent me a message, I forgot. Yeah. No, I know you did. I never got to look at it, because I just legit forgot. That's why it's kind of extra bad to send me a message during stream. Like, I say to send me a message during stream, not in thing, but then sometimes I hit the message and then I don't look back and then that's it. I forget. Man, fucking... Dude, I'm gonna be worried about Astro healing right now. Problem is, Final Sentinel I forget. Yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check this out. Thank you. Oh, that's cute! I'm gonna fully analyze it later. But it's cute. My quick look at it looks really cute. Can't wait to see everyone progging Astro. Yeah. We're gonna be spreading the word, the good word that Astro is in fact the best job in Deep Dungeon. Because all you're gonna see on Twitch is people doing Astro. Finn is gonna come back, he's gonna do Astro, Chayla's gonna do Astro, Aurora's already doing Astro, I'm doing Astro. Maybe we can convince Bowie to do Astro. Who else? How do I make my gil in Deep Dungeon? I haven't attempted to make gil in a while though, but I made a lot of gil by selling mounts and selling the glamour in here. I probably made most of my gil from Deep Dungeon. I used to make gil from gardening, and in the early days I made gil from actually crafting, but crafting, making gil is ass, so that's not happening. But yeah. So I spent a lot of gil this expansion, but I made a lot of it back by just reselling the mounts again. What are you singing? Does the mount drop every run you do? I don't open sacks, so I couldn't tell you. I'm sitting on a lot of sacks, man, and I haven't opened them, so I probably get mounts, I don't know. Dragon Boy Avril Lavigne, oh my god. Light. This is what I had heard in my head when you said it's fair. Oh. No opening of the exit yet. Strike! Come here, pot. No one likes you. I found your cousin in Strangers. How does that feel? I killed him. How many sustain potions do I need for 161 to 120? If you never want to run out, then like 600 would be good. But I always recommend 400 to 500 at the beginning of floor 1, let alone 161. But that's also assuming you pick some up along the way. So having like about 500, you probably don't have to worry about things. 400, you should still be okay. But also kind of depends on if you're getting to 191 plus consistently. If you're getting to 191 plus consistently, you probably want about 500 closer to. But if you're still progging, then honestly 400 should be fine. Okay, where's the exit? Not this way. Just crippling pot. Yeah. Oh, you gotta stay alive somehow. Ooh, just in time. Getting high for new ultimate. Hope you guys have fun. Are those gonna land in your stream time? No, they're probably not, right, Sheila? They're probably gonna be on your mornings, not your nights. We're gonna prog ultimate over the weekend and then during the week on Darren's stream. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yo, you're streaming at nighttime. Right, because you do morning streams, so you get. Okay, I'm filling up here. I need to still kill things. MP, hello MP, how you doing? Remind you of spectrobes? Spectrobes. What are spectrobes? Did you drop a chest? Nope. Time to go. Was this attempt at a Pokemon game, but the creature design looked awful, cool as hell? Spectral. This wasn't the one. This wasn't the one that Robin Williams did like a intro for, or like he talked about it. That wasn't the same one, was it? 2D. Oh no, it wasn't the same one. There was like a monster one creature creation thing that I remember they had like Robin Williams like I think doing something for it. You use both hands and keyboard. I do, Foxy. 2 hands are on the keyboard. You can see the button presses on the keyboard UI that's there on the screen. My real way of displaying that the fact that I do hit all those buttons when we're playing, because I think if I don't have something like that, no one would really believe me. I could put a web camera on my keyboard, but then it would also be pointing at my crotch, and I'm not sure if I really want that to be on stream. So you know, we deal with the UI. I have a pull-out desk. So the pull-out desk comes away from the thing. It's not on the table. So I'm not under the table per se. So that's why it would be literally like I guess I could crop it, but it's just gonna be really awkward. You right there, Shayla? You can't wrap your head around keyboard play. First camera, yeah. We'll do feet cam next too. You got Sega excited? Yeah, I did. Yep, this is my camera. This is my movement. So even down to the Pomander, getting to the Pomander's all keyboard. Camera movements all keyboard. Why don't I use arrows? Oh, because I have my hotkeys, Foxy, at the 1 to 0 on the top of the keyboard. And so if my hands were down below by the arrow keys, I could not get to those numbers. So they're here because it allows me to get to the hotkeys that I have available. At least the way I've set up my keyboard at the very least. Someone joined the party. God damn it. Oh, it's a... Alright. What is this again? Steel? Hey, Alk, what's up, Alk? Hey, by the way, guys, it was Alchemy's birthday yesterday. Wish her a happy birthday, will you? Please? Please? She turned like 22 yesterday, it's incredible. I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. Shout out to Miss Alchemy. Hope your stream went well. My schedule is no longer affording me the luxury of checking your streams out as much as I like to, but... You're beautiful, you're beautifully young 100%. You're that beautifully young. What do you mean? You can still be beautifully young at any age. Doesn't matter what age it is, it's just a number. Should I strength? Yeah, we're Astro. We had a good day today. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks for telling her happy birthday. She's a good friend of ours. Got a good stream. She streams in the evening hours Eastern, so that's usually before I do. Monday to Thursdays, usually. Astro. Oh, I don't have a dot on. Alright, let's not get blown up like I did on Black Mage that one time. You miss my mornings? I miss your mornings too. like, full honesty, dude, I miss your mornings too. But hey, it is what it is. It's alright. Those are, not gonna lie, really good timing for me. But it's okay, it's all good. Oops, I'm standing in the puddle. How did your Palace run go? I think you did last Thursday, right? How did the duo go? Did you guys go in or not? I remember seeing the post about that, but I never got to see how you guys did. Got to 170? Okay, shit. Alright, I gotta make sure I know when you guys are going in, so if anything, I'll probably watch the VOD or something. This one be the big boy. Wait, are you doing that this Thursday? Because I could tune in a little bit. I definitely want to see that. Those are fun times when you two are doing Behemoth. Don't know how that... Okay. All good, all good, all good. First time I cleared 160 versus this guy, I literally killed him as the timer hit 0. Damn, dude. Push time a little bit, huh? Oh my god, my cards. Worst part, it was on Reap. Oh my god. It was a Master Dragul. How goes the Astro run? Amazing. Best job 2022. Why aren't more people clearing an Astro headline? No, more news at 11 kind of thing. I need to get into some pattern with these cards. I need to create some type of pattern, because I am just not using cards right now. And it ain't good. You got the Hand of Creation title. Which is the Hand of Creation title? It's like crafting. Alchemist Vial. I have 2 Alchemy Alchemists. Sweet. Love it. Hey, thanks for shouting out Alchemist. Hello, welcome in. How is stream? Hello, 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 hello. Gotta wait for that stinking ad that probably is playing. Every crafter. Oh, isn't there a reward for that? Is the Night of the Alchemist, you know? Yeah, it is apparently. Hey, what's up, Alchemist? How is your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelo's Demon. I do Deep Dungeon solo on the best job called Astro. Everyone should try Astro. It's a thrilling experience. Look at all the damage. It's awesome. Oh, well. I've done better. Okay, cool. Let's go. Did some cursed savage clears. Nice. Waiting for that dark clear in here. I got the dark clear. The dark clear is all done. That's why we're on Astro. This song already played. Dude, I'm really getting tired of my playlist playing the old songs all over again. I want my variety. Yeah! Yep, it was last week. It's gonna be on YouTube on Saturday. But it is definitely on the VOD section. But hey, thanks for asking about that. I appreciate that. It was definitely a hard one, for sure. I swear I know how to use my stuff. Ooh. Minimum 3, minimum 3. Have to train the entire time to pull 3. I saved the best for last. As much as this job is irritating, I do feel like it's a good show. I think every time I've done the healers, at least personally, and if Aurora wants to chime in, since he's just the master, he's the master healer, they are thrilling to watch, I think. To play does get thrilling, but sometimes of course just Malefic spamming can get a little tedious, but I think they are kind of fun to play and watch. Because what you have to do is just insane, really. And honestly, I've said this before, I feel like healer in Deep Dungeon solo is like the true healer experience. The mix of the damage and the healing. And it's reactive healing. I'm really a reactive healer by nature. So all the damage that you're taking is not necessarily static. You don't know when it's gonna crit, you don't know when something else is gonna spawn. So it makes healing really fun that way, in my opinion. On top of the fact that you're trying to get through with damage. Toad. Otter takes a year to dissipate, whereas Toad is only 20 seconds. I'm gonna cry if next Deep Dungeon they give us whatever it is and it's gonna be 40 seconds instead of 30 seconds. It's just gonna be there for an eternity. Be real bad. Oh, my strength back. Okay. You know what I thought one time, Luxy? If I had gotten my dream of Deep Dungeon being an Amarant, you would turn into a mini Ancient. I thought that would be cool and cute at the same time. Alright, that's something. Hey, yo, I appreciate the raid, Owl. Have a wonderful sleep, night, etc. And I'll catch you next time, dude. Thanks for bringing your crew over. I'll take care of them if anyone sticks around. I'll try my best. Here. Here. Ooh, I get the strength. Ooh. I think the otter is cuter, but the toad is better. Yeah, I don't think of cuteness, I think of practicality. I'm more of a practical individual and human being. Stop. Alteration. Oh. This is the only thing I hate about my playlist, is that it randomizes from this song onward. It doesn't remember the songs that it randomized before. So I'm gonna hear songs all over again. It's like, I don't want to hear this. I want to hear the different stuff. There's one song in particular I want to get to listen to. It's one of the new ones I added in. And I should hit it, and I'm gonna force it out if it doesn't give it to me. God damn it. Okay, hold on. At least I can use this room now for... Angry crocodile. Change the trap completely into a rage trap, turn into a manticore for 10 seconds. So you want a positive trap? Oh, you know, pinned? Holy shit. Can you imagine if next Deep Dungeon they put down positive traps? Like a 1 out of 5 is actually a good trap? That kind of changes things. A lot. That would be a really big strategy adjustment. Because then you would think about like, okay, maybe I want to step on a trap here. But then, of course, you have the ridiculous, like, luring trap, but then... That would be very interesting. I like that idea. I like that idea, actually, a lot. I never thought of that before. Yeah, well, not necessarily. I mean, it reduces the RNG of things. Like, it kind of comes down to, do you want to deal with RNG or not? So safety means no RNG and you go clean, but... It's an interesting thought. Gandalf. I thought it would be cool if you step on a hidden button and it opens a secret room. That would be kind of cool too. Or maybe if I smack a wall 100 times it breaks, you know? like Elden. I'll just like I'll like bump into this wall 1,000 times and it'll break into a new one. Yeah, and that would, you know, that would be an interesting thought too, Gandalf. Can you imagine if you do open a room, and on the map, it doesn't open a tile, but it still lets you go through that tile, so it's like an actual hidden tile on the map? That would be wicked awesome. That would really change a lot of things, a lot of the ways you think about Deep Dungeon in general. That there are rooms that exist that are not on the map. And I guess for scoring, it wouldn't count for scoring, because it wouldn't be a reveal, but that would be pretty sick. Yeah. And it wouldn't, and again, it wouldn't reveal the tile. Like, it would just be another tile, but it doesn't show up on the map, because it's a hidden one. That would be pretty cool. Damn. Good ideas, team. But I'm really liking that positive trap. Because that really would be a really fascinating strategy adjustment. Then boom mimic. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more fun. Reverse mimic, you turn into the mimic, you give pops to everything. Oh god. You go the next Deep Dungeon shorter. I do hope for 100. I don't know if you want to go shorter than 100, but 100 sounds pretty good to me. Make it 500. Look, I'll stream whatever the game gives me, but it's gonna be ass if it's 500, just saying. No food buff? What? No food buff? No, I'm not using food right now. I don't use food till like 100 or something. Oh, 91. Do you use something and do one seating? So 200 you can do it one seating, I mean obviously. 99 you lose levels per floor starting at 910. Oh my god. How long do you want me to stream, people? Jesus. Hey, this is day 19 of my first run. Oops, I disconnected. Guess we'll do it all over again. 100 years? That's a long ass time. It's a really long ass time to stream this content for. 100 years? Holy shit, man. Oh, double weeping. Oh, poison. Or paralyze. Whatever the fuck that is. I think it's paralyze. Never stop streaming. Guys, I gotta eat at some point. I get real angry if I don't eat. Sub goal for eating? Oh my god. Then I'll eat too much. Gotta be just right, man. Hope they had titles for team clear and duo clear. I hope they separate the leaderboard for duos and trios and then have the party clear. That's the one thing I've always wanted in Deep Dungeon, big time. Oh, so it's just like, you just brute force it, Seeker? I can see that. Ah, but it would change the complexion. I would like that for like a different version of it. That would, you know, it would be cool if they had different modes of Deep Dungeon. Like, you had the original version, and then you had like another version, like a challenge mode or something. Hey, Eric, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. And good luck, dude, on your runs. Air gets. Doesn't need to be 100 floors. It could be 5 stages, 100 floors each. And you need to restart it X if you lose in the higher tier. That would be interesting. You know, that's an interesting thought process there. You gotta cut through the first 100, and then you're set on the next set, and then you could prog the next set and move on forward. That's not actually a bad way of doing it if you say put it at 300 floors. Of course, are you progging like 101, or are you progging at floor 1 plus 1? Does that make sense? Like your palms probably reset to 0, and then you build it back in, but it is starting at a higher base or something like that. Angry Bird. I did that card too soon. Oh, I had the triple... I got the triple explosion thingy. Good. Moving right along. Pin is leveling Reaper, so he can understand what I'm talking about when I tell him about how to optimize Reaper. That would help if he's actually doing the job, for sure. Is that enough to start a 101 where I'll be happy? It kinda kills the challenge. I don't know anything about 13 except I was explicitly told not to play in the OST is gorgeous. Who told you not to play the game? They're silly. The game's a pretty good game. I really like that game. You should play a game because you want to play it, not because someone else told you to. Fuck. Oh, did I get hit? I'm on out of here, yeah. I was 12 and the guy at GameStop said it was bad? What's his name? I'm gonna go punch him. I don't care if it was like 10 years ago, I'm gonna go punch him. What a loser. Dude, he's supposed to sell you games. Not tell you not to play them. What the fuck? See, if I was working at GameStop, which I never had, I would have told you to buy that buy 13 hands down. I played it someday because at this point I haven't heard a reason not to. Aside from GameStop. GameStop, oh man. Yeah. And people have their problems with the game, but it's still, I liked it, and the OST is one of the best OSTs out there for Final Fantasy, which says a lot. Same person who did Remake, 7 Remake, same people, same composer. It's freaking awesome. I got paralyzed? No! Tragedy has happened today. Same thing. I have played a lot of side games, ROF. Still being my favorite. Which is ROF? Is that the 12 one? 10 and 6, favorite music-wise. 10's good. Ring of Fates? What's Ring of Fates? I'm not sure I heard that one. 13 and 7, 13, 13, 2, and 7 Remake are my favorite OSTs of the Final Fantasy universe. Oh, I'm at the boss. Here. And here. I heard some mixed stuff from... I haven't gotten through Lightning Returns. I really want to at some point. So I really haven't heard too much of 13.3, so I'm not gonna say anything about it. But I played all of 13.2 and the DLC for 13.2. Really happy with that one. Yo, big burst Astro, let's go. Big burst Astro, man. The biggest burst you'll ever see for 2 GCDs, let's go. It was on DS and it emotionally destroyed you. The composer is also heavily influenced by my style. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. I'm lazy. Got the ball. I guess the time is excessive, but it wasn't quite as good. It still is my second. Oh, hold on. That was a little close, considering the current situation of my MP, my HP. It was my second and fifth ever so game. Gotcha. My first ever Final Fantasy was 7. And I played pretty much all of them going forward after that. So was your first 2, Tila? I played 7 because when I was in the Philippines with my cousins, because my family's in the Philippines, they had the game, and I watched them play it. And that was when I decided to play it. Like, I didn't get it on my own, I played it because they had it, and I just kind of fell in love with it. And I beat it over in the Philippines. Yeah, Almish's first is Crisis Core. What a way to enter the series. Only main games have beaten to 14. You beat 14? Holy shit. Dude, I haven't even beaten 14. Oh my god. Current patch. You beat the game? Oh my god. You can play main story with the patch. Is that your definition of completing the game? That's fair. For me, it's like get all the achievements. Like how I look at beating 14 is that you get every single achievement in the game. That's how I would imagine the defeating of 14. But you still have housing? I beat housing long time ago. Housing is my bitch, dude. I have 2 mansions. Get wrecked. It's a kind of lifestyle. Kind of a lifestyle, yeah. How many people have 10k fate? Not me. You need to make them pretty? No, I don't. Says who? There's no achievement for making them pretty. I actually didn't want to pull this. 2 mansions, yeah. 1 for myself and 1 for my FC. Internet clout? Damn. Is that what you do, Chila? Do you put it on the internet? You don't really think of it as an MMO? That's fair. You know, when I played 11, I didn't know what an MMO was. FF11 was my first MMO. I didn't know what the fucking MMO was. Like all I knew from 11 was I had to pay for a subscription for it, and I'm like, no, I gotta play 11. It's part of this series. I gotta play this game. You did? Gotcha. I only just got my medium. I got my... See, I cheated though. I got my house before there was even competition. I got my house because there was a competition to get the guild, not to get the house. And I got the guild, so I just basically walked up to the house and bought it. But that was way in the past. You obviously can't do that anymore. Everything's backlogged. 11 now, it's more of a solo adventure, and if that suits your fancy, it's a great game. It certainly isn't what it used to be, but there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's just essentially evolved into what it's supposed to be for this current era, because obviously there's so many other games out there. So it did a good job keeping itself alive. But there are private servers. My moderator Altar plays on the Wings server, and it's free. And what it does is it encapsulates the game FF11 in a certain time period. So for that one is when the Wings of the Goddess expansion released. That's as far as the game goes. It doesn't go any further than that. So it kind of encapsulates that time, and it's kind of cool. So if you want to experience 11 how I experienced it, that's one way to do it, is in the private servers. Otherwise, you're gonna do the modern version, which is more solo. You get a lot of trusts. You can do a lot of the story by yourself. You don't really need people. And again, nothing wrong with that. I think it does a great job of doing it. That's just not the F11 that I grew up with. So I can never do it myself. Tibia sounds familiar. I think I've heard that name tossed around. I've never seen the game itself. You want this RuneScape 11 is your first? I know, Chayla, we do a lot of the same things, dude. Next you're gonna tell me that you like lobster. Which I know you do. You can tell me you like a good steak, too. Yeah, obviously, who doesn't like lobster? Except if you're allergic to it, then that's different. You're currently trying to get into programming! Yo, good luck. I tried to do computer science, and my brain is not wired for that. It is just not good for that. Instead, I play games and talk to you people. Your dad's allergic? Ah, rip. Yeah, I have a cousin who's partially allergic to shellfish, so they can't have a lot of lobster. Feels bad. Play games? I'm playing games. Doing it right now, dude! Give me the one song I'm looking for. You don't love it? See, I kind of liked it, but I wasn't wired, and then I hated it more. Like, I remember one time I was trying to code like 2 lines of, like, I was trying to understand 2 lines of code, and then I looked at the time and I melted 3 hours away. I'm like, yeah, this is not happening. I can't do this. I did do web design though. I know how to kind of understand HTML and CSS, but like Java and all that, no, I'm good. I love music because Soken has afflicted me with fanboy disease. Fair. But I'm bad now? Gotcha. The double weave? Do you have a college degree in programming? Yo, let's go, man. Oh wow! Oh, that's so cool! And college CS is rough. Yeah, it kind of is. Either Aether is dying between patches or people who owns mediums in my DC never quit. I mean Aether, I mean a lot of servers die between patches to be fair, but... Ah, yes, remake music. I love it. F. Don't love the mimic though. Oh, rage. I'm gonna purity. Apes are so tiny here. Yeah, they eat more bananas in the future. And they get stronger. I've never seen Astrologian play before. Do you guys like playing Astro? It's an acquired taste. If you like pain, yeah. If you like the idea of suffering, yeah, it's a really good job. If you like crying when you go to bed at night after playing Astro in Deep Dungeon, yeah, it's a fantastic job. I love Astro. Oh, I'm not talking about... Look, PvE is probably great. You know, I made sure to specifically say Deep Dungeon. Now, I like Astro and Deep Dungeon, because I like pain and suffering. It's like my middle name. Yeah, like, I can't talk to PvE, because I don't know, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, you can definitely tell me, but... For here, yeah, I know a little bit of Astro in here. It's great. It's awesome. God, it's actually like people were saying it was worse in Deep Dungeon now than it was in Endwalker. Probably a lot to do with the fact that it doesn't have the option for shielding anymore. And not gonna lie, I'm pretty inclined to believe that it is worse than it was in Shadowbringers. I had such a tough time keeping myself alive in Heaven on High. So I'm gonna be concerned about the higher floors on this job. And I have one less heal. I don't have the star. What don't I have here? That's it, right? Oh, and yeah, well, I guess ladies, but I wasn't really using ladies that much, which I should be better at, but... Can you ask the question? No. Of course you can ask a question. Angela's Pain and Suffering Demoness, that's right, dude. That's on my birth certificate. I'm kidding, Shinanabi. Go ahead, dude. My Reaper run just died for a second time today. I should go Astro. Yeah, what happened to you on Reaper, man? Like, did it die because of a disconnect, or did it die because you died? There's Mechanic and Current Savage tier that... Fuck me. Fuck this game. That... Oh my god. Yo, it's a Toad battle. Let's fucking go, dude. Except one of us is actually attacking. Hold on. Why does he get to attack and I don't get to attack? That's like really unfair. Yeah, I wish I had... You know, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you at least were able to, like, shoot bubbles out of your mouth. And like some other stuff. Second one, I stunned an enemy that wasn't a Wraith. Oh. That was a totally unfair Toad battle? Yeah. It was completely unfair. How did I not age at all for years? What are you referring to? My old videos? If I had a picture of me back in like high school, it'd probably be like you'll probably be like the same. I don't have any access to that currently, so. Because I got genes, man. I got genes that are cheating. I have cheating genes. It cheats life, I guess. I look very young. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's not what my bones say, but I'll take that as a compliment. My bones are like, yeah, bitch, we're gonna be painful today, let's go. I guess it's... Oops, I got hit with that. Almost calling me out, holy shit. Oh, I got the bird. Hold on, the bird's bad. If I die to the bird. Tomorrow is Wednesday, that's right. It's actually Wednesday for me right now. At least you don't have to deal with a few more years before you pass from old age. True. Jamie's not healthy for the bones? What do you mean? Good song. I'm just plowing through my playlist right now. Do I have steel on? No, the answer is no, I don't have steel. Cat. If it makes you all, you're only 20. You're only 20, got it. You're like a baby in this chat right now. Here. Ooh, beach. The chat full of old people? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, Alchemy just had her birthday and she turned like 22 yesterday. But she's still not 20. 20 is really young. Wait, where's the other chest? Okay. This is coming at me early. Can't even buy booze? Rip. True, at least Alchemy can at least buy booze. At her young age. You're 98 years old. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. Oh, fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Fucking bird, motherfucker. You get back, dude. It sucks though because I love South Chinese food, and a lot of home cooking uses rice wine, which I can't buy. Oh yeah. Southern Chinese food. What is distinctive of Southern Chinese food versus Northern Chinese food? I mean, Southern Chinese food would probably be like picking duck and stuff, right? Did I hit the button? Let's go, cats! Palette, so it's set to be spicier. Okay. I feel like I should know this though, but I kind of forgot about the difference between the regions of Chinese food. But true, yeah, with the Szechuan spices and everything. It's true. I can absolutely see that. Good morning, little Scarlet. Hello. Defeated by a torch. Oh, Rage. Fog. Lynn! Wow, 21 months! Thanks, Lynn. Thank you for the continued support for that long. I really appreciate that. God, so many people are hitting 20. I can't believe that you guys have been supporting the channel for that long. Unreal. Oh, I'm like, why is my HP not going up? I was actually scared that I was disconnecting, but I forgot I had Pox on. Like, wait a minute, my HP is not going up? Active 200? Asha to 200? I'm gonna try. Well, not again. I mean, this is technically the first time I've been doing it. The last time I was on Astro, you guys want to know how old I am? You guys want to know how much of an elder statesman I am? If you look at the board, actually, I have the website open because I was gonna take a screenshot and I forgot. Take a look at the Astro leaderboard for Astro in Aether. My score is 2016, dude. And I have to take a screenshot because obviously I'm gonna kick that off the board, but I've been doing this way too long. Way too fucking long. That's my one visual proof right there that I've been doing this too long. That one, I think that was like 160. I think that was 160. I didn't get too far on that one. And before I get less score, well, that's impossible. Unless I start at 51, that could be doable, but I didn't start at 51. Only if I start at 51. Oh, come on, dude. Leave me alone. If it's not cats, it's birds. Rank will use it. Okay, lusts. I'm gonna do this one so I don't get the pox. Oh, cancel my own cast. Okay. Lusts. The boss. China is huge, but there's a nice YouTube channel that I follow that shows a lot of the southern Chinese food. Gotcha. Yeah, I went to China maybe about 10 years ago, and we hit a lot of different spots in China, but I just don't remember the distinctive parts of the foods and stuff. I love real Chinese food, not the American Chinese food. I mean, American Chinese food's fine, but the real stuff is good stuff. Oh look, it's a behemoth. It's behemoth. I gotta learn myself because I'm a white boy in a Polish neighborhood. Fair. Can I have shit here? Yeah. I remember, I don't know if this applies to a lot of different Chinese places, but I remember in New York City, you could go to certain places in Chinatown, and they would give you the regular menu, like just the whatever menu, the menu that usually they give everyone, but you could ask for the secret menu, and they'll give you like the shit they actually like to eat. the actual Chinese food, but they don't put it out there because most people wouldn't order it. But I have a few places here that will have more of the Chinese food. The stuff that most people wouldn't probably eat. You wanna go there? You wanna go to New York City? New York City's good. Got some good places there. I'm usually there, I'm almost there like once a week. But the food there is definitely good. I mean, it's a little pricey, but it's a melting pot. You got some good stuff over there. I am certainly spoiled by having New York City fairly close to me to have at least food options. Like, we have some decent food options where I am, but sometimes it gets a little redundant. Probably have a dish from every country in Asia that I like, but I don't know any of my restaurants here. I probably have a dish from every country in Asia that I like, but I don't know any of my restaurants here. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to find like a Filipino place that's even decent, let alone find one at all. I mean, the Japanese places, like, for Japanese places, it's hard to find one that's run by actual Japanese owners. A lot of times it's run by someone else, and they do an alright job, but sometimes you get the authenticity because it's a Japanese owner. China, kind of the same deal. They kind of cater more to the American palate, which is fair. I mean, that's just how it was in the old days, and that's just what they do now. Korean food is probably more closer to, I imagine, what it is, except you usually get just the meat part. You don't really get the other parts of the cuisine, which I would like to have one time. But I'm not gonna complain about K-barbecue. That shit's fucking good, especially if you go to the right place for it. Thai food. Again, Thai food is usually what it is, but sometimes it's not cooked too well, at least by me. You have to go to a pretty good place, and there's northern and southern of that too. Yeah, for sure. Oh, what happened? Why did you get embarrassed at that place? I'm almost dying. This is what happened to me on 90 and Heaven on High. I tried to rely on my OG cities and yeah, it didn't go too well. I'm getting hungry, thanks chat. This is not what's supposed to happen. Oh. I got the closing time wrong and stood outside the door peeking for 10 minutes like the fool. They had my order ready, which is... They would just go, oh. That happens, fine. Alright, time for that sick Astro DPS. Let's go, man. Gotta push the thing before he blows me up. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Malefic, Malefic, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not looking good, guys. I'm not liking it. Not looking good. Rip. I'm dead. Just kidding. Okay, let's go. Just shield myself? Yeah, you're right, Gims. I should just toss a shield. You're right. Sorry, I'll do that next time. Here, let me do a Benefic 2 shielding. There you go. Oh no, it's supposed to be an aspected Benefic shield. Sorry, forgot. Clutch meteor play? I know. Meteor phase is scary. Yeah, it's only scary because of the meteor. Not that bad. Yeah. When the meteor drops in your head, that's the only time you actually get scared. Maybe the casting bar, but you can see how it's the whole animation. Die. Wait, what's the chest? And why didn't I pick it up? Oh, because it's a drop. Switching. It's just a phase now? Okay, good. Yeah, it is just a phase. Let's do a bigger pull. I didn't get the other one. I tried to get the one more camp, but he didn't come. Feels bad. There we go. God damn it. Oh, the sight's good. Gonna go get some food and pass out. Haven't eaten like 8 to 9 hours. Get some food! What the fuck, dude? Thanks for hanging in. See you, Almers. I might snack on something later, but more than likely I'll just pass out again. We'll see. I really might snack on something later. Oh, I had the I really need to look at my deck before I hit the button. Heading you were ready to go. Which is what I want. Oh great, and they give me the taco song. All here's tacos? Yeah. And I'm getting hungry. So I feel you. Supreme soft tacos? I think it's supposed to be big fat tacos, right? I think that's the lore. Oh, there's another room. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I'm out. Okay, let's go. Nah, I am no items, so we'll just do this. Alright. Alteration. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I don't want to be stuck with mimics. Intuition, we'll use it. Is that a treasure room? That is indeed a treasure room. Oh, I did that. Oh, I did that out of combat. My bad. We need Unreal Series. Which Unreal is coming in next? Do they say what Unreal is coming in next? Southerner just switched to Warrior Heaven on High and it freaking shreds. Oh my god, this class is amazing. Yep. Yep. Welcome to Warrior, I hope you enjoy your stay. Only got 7-3 in Heaven on... Well, I mean, Reaper is pretty tough for melee and all that. I mean, it's still good, but it's tough for melee. But Warrior is good. Oh, Rage. I could check the... Actually, I will check the treasure room. The reason why is because I am missing some chests here. I'm gonna take the time to actually check the treasure room. You're doing Ultimate Weapon Unreal? Okay. I remember them mentioning it, I just couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, that's right, Ultimate... Oh yeah, that's right, Ultimate Weapon. That was a good fight. I did Ultimate Weapon and ARR back in the day. Back in the day. Y'all gonna PvP as hard as I am? As hard as you are? No, probably not as hard as you are. I'll do PvP, I think, on the... I think I'm gonna be doing PvP on next Tuesday. I don't know how much time I'm gonna dedicate to it for my existence in the rest of Final Fantasy, but we'll see. Oh, I popped the seal already. Okay. I just hope we can queue up with people for PvP. That's one thing I hope we can do for Crystal Conflict. Cause that kind of suck if you can't. I mean, I know it's solo queue and stuff, but I'd like it if we can queue up with people. Maybe they'll have training matches like they did for Feasts. But for competitive though, like I think I mean the way I'm thinking of it is that solo queue, you gotta go solo. They'll probably have like they probably will have training matches, so like I wanna do it with some people next week, but God, I'm just like waiting. I just want to read the notes for PvP. At least I feel like they've talked about what's going to be there, but it's just I just want to see the notes so we can actually secure it. I'm just praying that I can pop back into my ranged forte, because I really hated the fact I had to change to Dragoon because I didn't feel like range was good enough for me anymore. It didn't pull the weight that I wanted it to pull. And then I hated PvP. Well, I could do it, it's just... yeah. It just wasn't what I wanted to do. We'll see. Oh, I already... okay, here we go. Don't... Good boy. Alk, you can do a lot of PvP. You're gonna go in there and smash some heads. See, I'm also curious about how they're setting it up where everyone's self-sufficient now. Which was something I wanted from PvP to begin with. From the very beginning, well, not from the very beginning, but for a long time. Like, my whole thought of that was like Dissidia NT. Where you had all these characters and all these jobs, but they all can do their own thing if they wanted to. Because of the way they set up their abilities. It's just pure attack. With a little bit of, like, some guys had healing, but it wasn't significant that it was like a legit healer, it's just... it kind of balanced itself out pretty well. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just glad the proper incentives. Yeah, the incentives, Southerner, were one of the biggest things that was a big problem with PvP to begin with. Like, honestly, Feast was fine. Like, the game mode was not bad, it's just, there was just no one playing it, and that was the biggest issue. If no one's playing it, then there's no fun with it. You're a filthy casual PvPer. So I hear you're going for tank for top 10, got it. Alchemy, top 10 crystal. Data center. I like the game modes, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed Frontlines. I hated Rival Wings with a passion. I wish that thing would die, and apparently it is dying, so that's nice. Sorry if you like Rival Wings, but I'm pretty happy that Rival Wings is not going to exist for a patch. And Feast was fine! It's the people that weren't fine. But the mode was fine. Got him. Alchemy top 5! She's a damn good player. You better watch out. If you're on Crystal, you better be careful when you queue up. She's gonna fuck you up. She's gonna have this like badass, she's gonna have this badass, character card. And you're just gonna like force disconnect. You're like, fuck, it's Alchemy. Leave. Auto leave. Rival Wings was just proof they can't balance PvP on a large scale. Was that Frontlines though? Or was like Frontlines acceptable? I know, like, Rival Wings love-hate. I hated it, but I know people who love Rival Wings. I know, like, my buddy Moody Moomba loved Rival Wings, and she looked forward to it every time. And I'm like, I'll PvP with her, dude, but I'm not gonna do Rival Wings. I draw the line there. I just can't stand that mode. I hit that chest 5 times. Frontlines is as bad, but the 13 keys... See, I love the chaos of Frontlines for me, I love that chaos. I like chaos. I play Stranger of Paradise, of course I love chaos. But I have always loved Frontlines from its first introduction into this game. Feast was hot garbage. See, I had no problem with Feast. Again, like, for me, Feast in itself was fine. Especially Shadowbringer Feast was fine. I think if you took away all of the shenanigans of players and attitudes and people being jerks, I think Feast was amazing. But no one queued up, and all you were left with were a lot of just not the greatest people doing that game mode. So it's just like a bad, like, block. But I thought Feast in itself was fine. It's a lot of fun, especially when you play team. So... Oh, it's Miss Celine! There's a Celine raid. Hello! She called me a slut. Damn. What's up? How'd the raid go? Did you kick ass and take names? Zamoka, fun fact, she is top in kills and supports and frontlines every time we play. Don't lie to her. Oh, I know she's good. You don't have to tell me she's good. I know she's good. You had fun, which is important. That is correct, which is important. That is the most important part. So I'm good. I'm glad you guys had fun. So thank you. And hello, guys. Yo, check out Celine. She's our best bud over here. You'll love her streams. She has a frog head, which is also cool. But she's a really good raider. You're gonna see a lot of her too. I think she'll do some ultimate on her stream. She's gonna do a lot of the raids, so please check her out. And she's funny as fuck. One of the funniest streamers I know. World's biggest liar. Wow. She is awesome. Yes, check you out. She's awesome. Yes, please check her out. You're cute? Yeah. You're cute, ooh woo, yeah. Thanks for the, it's the first time here. I'm Angela's Demoness. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. I do everything she doesn't do. She'll do things on her stream that I will never do, and then I'll do things on my stream that she'll never do, so it kind of works out pretty well. Cool, you like the glasses? Thanks. They're nice. They protect me against blue light, and they are not prescriptive. I'm the GOAT? Nah, I'm only good here. I'm not good anywhere else. If you take me out of Deep Dungeon, man, I'm fucking dumb. I don't know how to play this game. Hey, Arcane. It's Arcane, hello. Yes, Alchemy turned 22 yesterday. She's a young lady who can barely drink. Deep Dungeon is the hardest shit in this game. I mean, debatable. I can't say anything about that. I have to take your word for it, because I haven't done anything else in this game. So you're gonna go now since you're old? Yeah, it's past your bedtime. Holy shit. I can't believe you stayed up so late, man. You are old as fuck. Holy crap. See, I can call you old. Just the problem is I am in fact older than you are, so it doesn't really matter. I'll always lose that argument. I'm in raid only half paying attention. Same, I'm only half paying attention too. Most of my attention's on chat right now. I'm just hitting 1-1-1 this whole time. I need to close my ring, so I'm actually going. Wait, I need to close my ring, so I'm actually gonna do a. Wait, what rings? What are you talking about? Mood? Yeah. Arcane, you know, you're a healer expert. You know what Astra has to offer. Oh, it's Rage. Oh, I can't use the Rage, lol. I didn't find Solo Deep Touch mechanically harder than Ultimates, but much more mentally taxing. Oh, they're not mechanically harder, no. Well, except maybe some bosses. Like the emotion, for sure, kicks in. I mean, the bosses, I wish, silly, in the next Deep Dungeon, it will be mechanically harder. That's what I wish it to be. I'm hoping for Boja duels on the first boss, that's what I want. I pray that we get mechanically harder bosses. See ya, Celine, thanks for the raid, guys. Check her out, please, please, please. Give her a follow. She's good. She's a good friend of ours, but she's a damn good streamer. You really will enjoy her stream, I promise. Yoga, then go to bed. But what's the rings part? You didn't explain the rings part. What's the rings thing? Light. Apple Fitness? Oh, okay. So it's like Ring Fit, kind of. Okay. Okay, got it. You can head to bed now. Okay. Thank you for explaining. What the fuck is this? I've never seen that. Oh, I've never seen it there before. Challenge myself to close them in April, so gonna be hard. Okay, I gotta look up what you're talking about. Like, I don't have a visual. You don't have to send me one, but I'll probably try to look it up so I know what you're talking about. You let me. Okay. Like, I can't visualize it in my brain, so I'm so confused. Thank you. Where am I going? Oh, here, okay. Mr. Chimera, hello. Passage open. Oh. Has no effects. Oh, fuck me, come on. Why do you shove so many enemies into one room? Long. Oh, Angry Dragons. 11,000. Oh, they're really shoved in here, holy crap. I can't hit this! I literally can't hit this. Okay, there we go. Wait, oh I can't because I'm not targeting it, lol. Alright, sights. Something just spawned. Oh look, it's another dragon. So if it's your first time here, hi. What I am doing is I'm trying to hunt down one more clear House of the Dead, because I've cleared it on 18 of the 19, and the 19th is this one. And amongst the community, people are in agreement that this is the hardest one, so I've left the hardest for last. Or the best for last. Or whatever. An AST show is not easy, for sure. And that is why we're an AST show. Is because I have no other jobs left to do. Well, I mean, I can go back on jobs, but... You get the picture. Sites, and this is site again. Okay. Next word. Speaking of PvP, I liked Onsel. Onsel is my favorite front lines in PvP. How many classes have I cleared in? How many classes? I've Omni cleared in Heaven on High already. I did that in Shadowbringers. I've cleared Heaven on High, I think the last count was 57 times, but I've done it on all the jobs already. Onsel's fun. Onsel's great. I loved Seal Rock, and Onsel to me was like Seal Rock 2.0. It's because it's gonna be big. Yes, it would complete the Omni for both Deep Dungeons. Very big. I'm very much excited to do that. There's only, I believe, 3 to 5 people who have done it in the world for the full Omni for both Heaven on High and Palace. So it's a very, very, very exclusive club that I wish to join sooner rather than later. You have the Seal Rock coat. The Undiable coat. You surprised at that many? Fair. A lot of JP. 102 NA. No EU yet though. EU has not joined that club, although Setsu is very close to working it out on his end. Setsu's close. Finn, I believe, is super close, but he's Aether. Aurora's close, but he's Primal. Your 6 swords win of the coat. RIP. You get it. Oh, I gotta wait. Reimu, thanks for follow, welcome in. Appreciate it. So we have a few Heaven on High clears, it's insane. I don't think it's that little. I think you do have quite a bit though. How many have you done without spinning though? Damn. All of them. I think the only time I spun was like the initial Gunbreaker clear. I did one spin on Samurai, but I have re-cleared on Samurai. I think that's the only time I ever did spin, was those 2 jobs in particular. That was way back. We're talking like way back. I do have those VODs too, so they're on VODs, but... Palace actually was 0. I never spun in a Palace. Because that was post after Heaven on High. For 100% Omni? Yeah. I never did it in Palace. And again, Heaven on High, I've like essentially cleared it up, because I re-cleared on Samurai at some point, and then the initial, and then we cleared Gunbreaker like 6 times. Take this. Zamoka! Thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate the lurk, and again, guys, Zamoka is gonna be back on stream next week with the Elden of the Rings. And you're going to enjoy his stream. If you like this vibe, you're gonna like it over there, so please check him out. Sia Alk as well! Oh, the 2 of them are fantastic. Their communities are the best between the 2 of them. So definitely check both of them out when you guys have a chance. I'm alright. I'm alright. You guys are great. You guys are great. You guys are like the ambassadors to Crystal. Have a good night. Not sure if Maggie re-cleared, but I think one of the Black Maid's clears was spinning. On Neiji's end? I don't remember. Did she clear a Black Mage? This is my favorite place to survive at night. Also rude. Birthday message on the card, baby cry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sometimes I make people cry. I apologize. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad I was able to participate, so happy birthday once more. Enjoy that 22nd birthday of yours. Oh shit. Imagine dying on 90 and 89. Gloom is best, nothing more fun. ability down Gloom is more fun. And it also, it's very nice of you to say that, Alk. I appreciate that. Gotta work with those tier ducks. Yeah. Whoop. Hey look, it's a yellow beam that I will not get because I don't respect content. Safety. Oh, we're at the boss now. Okay, I'm gonna strength. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should strength or something. Yeah, I'll strength. Let's steal. This fight's annoying. Let's steal. It's probably my least favorite PoTD fight. It's worse now. This has gotten worse in Endwalker. Remember, I really want to remember seeing only one, I think, the trade ended up being done. Yeah, I know there was one before. I don't think the bot exists anymore though. But I don't think that was Meiji. I think that was Ali who did that. I don't think her bot is available anymore. But then I also don't know if some of the JP did it, but I didn't see their bots. I'm not in that, right? Cancel my own damn cast. I gotta hold. Yeah. Here. Okay, we're good. Usually I've gotten this boss down to like 20% or like 30%, and we're still at 50. So it's going spectacular right now. Dot. I hate this damage. Damage ass. Go through like almost 3 cycles on this boss and I have strength on. Oh my god. It's a good thing I remember where all the bombs are located on the 2nd cycle, but dude, I've never seen a 3rd cycle in this fight. Streamer, why do you cast single target on a gravity? Oh, that was double target. I had a ad when Godmother eventually in this rotation. There's an ad that shows up, so I was doing gravity on the multi. I think I may have accidentally gravitied when there was no other enemy, but I was doing on 2. Yeah. That's why I was doing gravity. How would you do 190 since you can't shield anymore? I believe the strategy is to eat the damage. I think that's what Aurora does. That much I have seen before. But I think the strategy is just to regen through it. You take the deep freeze and then just heal past it. Because I don't think you have enough damage to kill the bomb in time. kind of similar to that, where it just blows up and you just deal with it. I've never seen a third cycle in this. Oh my god, this damage. Okay. It may have looked spicy, but when you know it's coming, it's okay. I didn't have ED for that though, so I had to swift heal. Sounds intense? Yep. I'm not looking forward to it, but I have to do it. That's a treasure room. Clearly a treasure room. Steel. Oh, there's the exit though, so I don't have to worry about that. Get my strength and steel back, so that's kind of nice. Almost got stuck on a wall. That would have felt bad. Wait, why didn't it die? Did I just miss it? God, I'm not in a good position. I honestly didn't account for a second scream, so my position was just terrible. Holy crap. Nice and slow. I might actually finish before 3 AM, we'll see. I miss Astro having stun before. Oh, I do remember that one. It would be really useful here, Arcane. I remember the stun from Astro, yeah. With Celestial. Yep. But nope. Don't got it now. God. Is there anything that Astro does better than any other job? Is there anything that Astro is good for? Yeah, it gives you exceptional headaches. It increases your likelihood to flip your table more than any other job. Your AP, your hands hurt more because you have to hit so many fucking buttons. So it's good. Healing? No, Sage is better healer. No, Sage is like superior to healing than Astro is, in my opinion, solo. I had way more survivability, I felt like, on Sage than I did for Astro. Not to mention, you basically never stopped moving on Sage. That was the best part about Sage, is you never stopped moving. You were like a literal mobile monstrosity, and it was so much fun. Better than most other classes? Yeah, I mean, I love you to ask a legit question, man. What is it better at? That Rush Hour song, what's it good for? Absolutely nothing. Except pain, suffering, and pain in your hands. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I mean, ED is not great, and I've already now noticed that if I do a landmine play and I do a very reactive ED, it does not give me the full HP. It still registers my goddamn HP at the higher mark, not the lower mark. So I'd have to delay using my ED after a landmine, which is extremely dangerous because I could get clipped and die instantly. So that's a little concerning about the ED. I mean, I guess that the cards are nice, but it's all self-carding, so it's not really that great. I mean, even the White Mage regen is kind of superior to, I think the White Mage regen is a little bit longer, right? Or shorter. Actually, what is it here? 15? No, I think it's the same. I don't know about potencies, though. other fucking mates. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's Servitech. I've noticed it now, it's kind of bad. I did notice it in Heaven on High. I noticed it here. Lightspeed something? Yeah! Because Asha has the last White Mage take on its initial heal. Oh. Oh, true. Oh, true, that's true, that's true. Regen has the... doesn't give a heal, whereas Aspected Benefit does heal, then you get the regen. I forgot about that. That's a valid point. Fuck me. Like, you know what is the one thing that actually Astro had before in Shadowbringers? Was the faster Malefic. And the faster Malefic was massively good because I can do stagger. And if I want to stagger, I can demo it kind of here. If I move in a certain pace, I won't take auto attacks. So I no auto attack there. No auto attack there. No auto attack there. So I'm not taking autos. If I do it right. That was a thing that Astro had an advantage of in Shadowbringers. But now all the GCDs were brought down to the same thing, so all the healers can basically do that now. I honestly don't know what advantage Astro really has over really any other job. Outside of what I mentioned earlier, which was the headaches and the agony and the suffering. Maybe, like, if anything, it's a bit more of a better emergency heal. So that's not bad, but... It may not save me in a clutch, and this is where it's concerning for me, is when I do get into a very tough moment. I'm a little uncertain of how I'm getting out of it if my ED is down. Like, it would have been nice if I had 2 charges of ED in the early floors. Of course it opens. The massive AoE petrification which I saw run is kind of formidable. Yes, it is pretty good, but your downfall with Astro is if your star is down, you have to hard cast kill things. So like a lot of times in Heaven on High, what I intentionally do, I love Zeus, is I will hold on to light speed and use that for petrifies, and a lot of times it's up for petrify. But if you don't, you have to hard cast because Combust doesn't do damage on hit, and you have to do damage on hit to kill something with Petri, so Combust doesn't kill things. Like, that's why Era would kill things for White Mage, but it doesn't do it for Astro, so Astro's kind of ass. I mean, really, like, aside from having... Wait. Was that sound? No, that... I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, it's good, and then not to mention Star is fantastic because you can target Star in the room and just kill everything in the room, so it's good for Petri. There's the same, but then White Mage is similar, kind of, where you have a size. You can just go, like, to the edge of the room as size and kind of kill everything that way, too. But... And honestly, the big-ass Star now is... The big-ass Star is more of a detriment in Heaven on High, because positioning it without aggroing something else was really tough. Like, that was just insane trying to work that out. What did I attack it? Yeah, I smacked it with my auto, but I was more like, confused, because it looked like I walked past it and I didn't think it was sound. I always thought it was proximity. I might see another swarm to test that out. But I had almost thought it was always proximity. Alright, Arcane. Hey, Arcane, it's good to see you, my friend. Thanks for passing by. Thanks for chatting. And I appreciate that lurk. Guys, you should check out Arcane too. She's one of the... She's a fucking good raider. And I had the pleasure of gaming with her in DRS before, so definitely check her out. Got a lot of awesome streamers that passed by today. And I know, you can only watch so many streamers, but hey, if like 10 of you go over here, 10 of you go over there, 10 of you go, like, it works out, you know? I'm sure all of you will find someone that you jive with those guys when I'm not on. Good morning, Anthropus. How are you doing? Okay, that's a swarm, but he's in the middle of the room. If you use Logan plugin, you know already. Yeah, but I go off my own brain. So let's test it out. Hey, yo, Liz. Aw, thanks for the tier. That's awesome. Thank you for that sub. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. So wait, how did your... So, did you go into 191? How'd it go? You did it. You cleared? No fucking way. You cleared? Cheers. Hey, and I was talking about how, look, it doesn't matter what you walk through. It doesn't matter what's gonna happen. Oh, this is fucking sound. When the fuck was this sound? How do a million bees not hear me? Oh, well, I guess it's sound. I'm sitting on the bench as we speak. Fucking go! How do I do the... was it set title? Titles... oh no, it's title set. Did you know, if you're taking a screenshot before you go, there is a way, if you do title set... I don't know if you've seen this, I don't know if you picked this up on my thingy, but if you go title set Necromancer, you can actually put on your title before you leave, because you can't do that... you can't do that, like, through the menus, because you have to go through the character thing. But... yo, congratulations. Dude, Liz walked in, if I remember correctly, and and they can correct me if they want to, of course. No rages. I think, what, they had like 1 flight, 1 steal or something? Like, they had barely anything walking in. It was a pretty empty thing. And my advice was just, hey, 191 can surprise you. You just gotta play clean. That's all it is. Play clean, you don't know what the game's gonna give you. Congratulations. I appreciate that support. I really appreciate that. Machinist. Beast got ears and Sprite's got eyes. Yeah. Yeah, to pull it before the boss is definitely going to be a badge of honor for sure. At least for more of a personal thing, but... hey, you can go back in and do it again if you want. Hell yeah, Liz, let's go! I always thought it was procs, love kids. I honestly thought it was procs for the past 6 years. You learn something new every day. That's why I always pulled them. And now I'm never gonna pull them ever again in my lifetime because they're fucking stupid. Who puts an enemy with lifesteal? Come on. What kind of shenanigans is that? Yeah, well, sorry, I misled all of you for years, so my bad. Sorry, team. It's okay. We eventually got there. Logan, do you have the swarm to sound or proximity on your plugin? Yeah, but it's the lifesteal, it sucks. I always knew they would sound because you walk... Really? I never walked past them. I don't recall ever walking past them. On purpose. Unless I'm tripping and I literally just forgot, but I'm pretty sure I never walked past them. And all I see is swarms, except this one moment. Everything you know is a lie? Yeah. Sick, you gotta remake the guide now. You gotta remake that whole guide, dude. How does that feel? No, Sig already knew it sounds fun. His guide's safe and sound, mine is not. I have to actually redo all my guides. Everything I have to redo it. Rip me, dude. Gotta delete all my VODs, I gotta delete all the videos again and remake them. I just skipped that part. Any evidence of swarms were deleted. They didn't show up. Left it as a surprise. He just like zoned into 93 or like zoned into 94. What happened to 91 to 93? Don't worry about it. Shit happens. But anyway, starting at 94. So I need to refill my water. There are important things I need to do IRL that require my attention. One of which is refilling my water. Alright. Sites. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the reason why I pulled swarms is because I thought they were sounds. Yeah, Amdaport makes you sleepy. It's a beautiful song though. It's like this. It is a sleepy song, but I just love that it just sounds so beautiful. That's why I keep it in the playlist. Please don't be a treasure room. I don't have time for this shit. I want to sleep tonight. Oh, I got the swarm. Shit, fuck me. Shit, well. You're at 61 plus. Hey, Luna. You're 61 plus now. Alright, don't die to Doggo. Don't die to Doggo. What do you mean you're cheating? You were the friend? Wait, so it's not a solo! You're cheating! Get out of here! Ban from my chat. Come back when you're solo. On the high floors, I always pop Rage Fortune on rooms. Yeah, we kind of don't do Rage Fortunes anymore. Because we do a double Rage nowadays. Shit, hold on. We have problems. I got a friend, apparently. I wasted a fucking card. I wanted to do Heaven on High and I haven't cleared, so why not? No, dude, I'm just shitting on you. Really, no problem. You do what you gotta do, man. I'm just making fun of you. It's all good. What happens when you make an Astro joke to me? I gotta get back at you, alright? You're telling Celine you're bully? She's gonna applaud. She's gonna pat me on the back. She's gonna congratulate me. You need to look somewhere else. Yeah, I don't. Affluence. thanks, Luna. It happens, man, it happens. It is what it is. Oop, okay, let's pick up the resolution. One time I tried to rage a treasure room in 191 plus, I actually angled 3 enemies because they were all proximity. You gotta edge your way in, you gotta sneak it in, man. Be very careful. It's like you're gonna hunt like a rabbit or something. No, you know what Agni did? Agni popped out, he's like, I'm a warrior, and then just fucking raw intuition that shit. Because warrior is too OP. I don't need a rage, I'll just raw intuition. I died to a knight because I didn't know what the fuck this stupid... Oh. Isn't it called literally Death Spiral? Although I don't think it necessarily one-shots you. Hey, it's a dead game. This song is from a dead game. But it's a good song though. I hate mimics. Yeah, it does not one-shot you, but it does a lot of damage. No, it doesn't one-shot you, I think, with steel on, but it does a lot of damage. If you don't have steel on, it probably one-shots you. Hey government, I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Just trying to chug along on this Astro job that everyone says is the best job in Deep Dungeon. You should try it yourself. Same. Friend was on DPS and didn't die. Gotcha. Oh, Rezo. I'm actually gonna use that. Somehow you don't believe it? What? Are you implying that the streamer is lying? What streamer would do that? Simple took way more damage than I thought it would. Only by my tone? Are you calling me out? I might get the, I got the dragon. Oh, I one-shot the other one, okay. 13... I might miss here. I did, okay. If you're talking about my friend eating Death Spiral, like a champ, I was standing next to him. Can confirm. I saw it with my own eyes, says Love Kips. We talked about it after a couple drinks later in the bar. God damn it. Oh, double god damn it. I knew there was a patrol. He walked past me. You hate the aiming ridicule of resolution that looks tilting. It's not bad. Honestly, I've gotten so used to it, Love Kips, when I'm doing it on the keyboard. It doesn't bother me that much. Like, if I have to do like pixel precision, that gets a little bad. So like if I have to say go like 2 pixels up, it's annoying. Cause I don't have like an ease, like I don't ease it like a mouse like that, so it gets a little annoying. But I've dealt with it. I'm just used to it by now. I make the most out of it. Like I could just move my character, etc., etc. I have raising, so I need to push the envelope here. We'll go 2 enemies. Can I pull the other? Fucking kidding me? Okay. Father's watching you still using a mouse. Oh yes, that's a while back. I don't do that anymore because I've changed around my settings, so I don't use a mouse anymore. I did before. But I found a way to do it without the mouse, so now I do that. And honestly, I feel like it's better for me, personally. Okay, we handle this. Not to mention the double tap, where I can hit the 1 button twice and get the thing off. That's really nice too. That's a nice quality of life. I'm gonna aggro. I'm just gonna dump it. Oh, dude, I aggroed anyway. Fuck me. Fuck my life. I hate this game. This game's dumb. When do I plan on finishing the Astro run? Thursday. So today's a Tuesday. Well, right now it's a Wednesday. Thursday, 9 PM Eastern is when we're gonna continue this, in the assumption I do make it to 120 today. There's always that possibility where I just die and I fuck up and then I hate my life, but assuming everything goes as normal, it is Thursday. I or pumpkin? Pumpkin! Pumpkin's blue! Pumpkin's blue, so pumpkin's BIS. Stop hating my life? Well, I hate my life if I lose the file. Yeah, it turned, it's whatever. What's up, Ike, by the way? It's good to see you, my friend. Just don't lose, yeah, just don't die. Well, I can't control, like, if I get disconnected, that'll be terrible. I can't control that from happening. Which is always a possibility. You never know. Okay, hey, right back at you, Ike, right back at you, dude. 17? Yeah, man, I know. It's been going great. That's just unlucky in the heat of the moment? Yeah. If that happened to me, I was in that position. It's really bad because the disconnect, what sucks about the disconnect a lot of times, it's that if you die to a run, like you duty fail, you die to something, or you time out, you can always look back and be like, yeah, you know, I could have done this better, I could have done that better. Sometimes in certain points when you disconnect, you look back at the run, you're like, I think I was doing fine. I think I was actually doing really good, and then you can't pull something out of it. I mean, you try your best to pull something out of it, but that's where a disconnect really feels bad. That's where it feels just awful. And it's just like literally a waste of time. You try your best to pull something out of it, but... Just like me and parsing. RIP! Oh, it dropped the chest. Wait, this is silver. I gotta actually go backwards. What happens if you DC? Yep. You just lose the run, that's it. It just... So in this game, in general, not just Deep Dungeon, but generally, if all of the PC players leave the instant closes. So this happens in Trusts, this happens in your regular duties. If all the players leave the instance, it closes. So that's basically what happens in a solo run, is that the instant closes and you can't get back into the instance. So 99 times out of 100, you will consider it a fail, and that's it. It's just a KO. So now I say 99 times out of 100 because there are situations that people have reported, and I've had it myself happen twice, where I disconnect or I lose power, and I actually still have the file because it didn't register the KO. But we have never found a way to duplicate it. People have tried to duplicate it, and I've encouraged it, because if someone can duplicate it, then, well, we can tell SC about it, and so other people don't get that advantage, you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna get you in trouble, it's purely just to make sure that no one out there is taking advantage of that something, but we've never ever been able to duplicate it. We wiped on 61. We're hot trash, it's so funny. What happened? Luna? Come on, man. Did you die to Onryus? Did you die to tentacles? You need to respect the tentacles, you know that, man. You've watched enough anime, you should know these things. Mimic Onryu and the... Oh, that's not good. Did you not witching or something? Should have witchinged all the way through. Yeah, that's just asking for pain. I mean, that's like something that applies dots permanently on top of something that adds another dot and double attacks and then a mimic. We didn't, wow, ballsy. Okay, you know what? Lesson learned, it's okay. You learned a lesson. You won't do it again next time. You guys probably had a fun laugh. You probably had something that you can remember for the night and take the win. It's all good. Hey, Wallen, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. It happens, you know. You're in company, man, that understands that greed. Everyone's like, yeah, I get it. That's okay. You'll have a story to tell now with your friend. You'll look back, Luna. You'll go out to drinks with a friend. You'll be like, hey, remember that one time we died to like 3 shits in heaven on high? It'll be like one of those special moments. And the bartender's like, hey man, I died like that too in Deep Dungeon. The bartender, by the way. Well, I mean, if you know how to play the jobs and you use the Deep Dungeon. But I mean, Luna's still kind of learning and stuff, so... The bartender begins to... Wow. Your bartender's a mimic? Holy shit. Hi, Sig. What would you like to drink? Me? A Pepsi, dude. Give me a Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi, dude. I'm a Pepsi enthusiast. Are there any enemies besides Flood and Anzu that are impossible for Astro? Neither of those are impossible for Astro, to be fair. Actually, there are no enemies impossible for Astro. But you are thinking about what's practical for Astro. Remember, you're a healer, so you can kill everything on a healer, it's just how long is it going to take you to kill said thing. Like, Anzu would probably take a fucking year to kill because you have to heal so much. Flood Dragon, the same, because actually I have done a Flood Dragon on White Mage without steel. You can do... Actually, I should do food here, speaking of. Fuck my life. I'm gonna witch in here. It's past dead time. Hey Luxy, it's been wonderful talking with you. It was nice to meet you outside the Quarry Mill. Thanks for hanging for the duration of the stream. And I do wish you luck on your adventures if you're heading to bed. You gotta save for the... Okay. It's a boring fight, but I got you. Clarissa! Hey, that's a damn good raider as well over there. Gladden, hello. Clarissa, hello. Thanks for the raid and welcome in, guys. I'm assuming Clarissa and crew were doing some re-clears, as one does on the Tuesday. I'm gonna get you a shout out when I stop dying. Yo, Mr. Butt Stallion. Hey, thanks for hello. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angela's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. I don't do the raids. I'm weird. But instead I go into Deep Dungeon and I try to solo it, and we are working on Astro because it's the only job left that I haven't cleared on. It's fun, exciting, and also very difficult, but hey, I'm having a blast. Elden, then re-clear. Have you beaten Elden yet, Clarissa? Also, what's your build in Elden? And how's life, by the way? Hey guys, Clarissa is a super talented raider. Damn good streamer, and you gotta check her out. She's good. She's good people. A lot of good people, but she's a good one. So definitely check her out. Reclears. Ishtar, hello. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna be here probably for another hour and a half, I think. I hope I can finish before 3 AM. But you know, the Astro is not known for its speed and killing, but that is my goal today. Not close at all. I explored so much before going, oh yeah, that's kind of me a little bit. I went through, like, when I did Elden for, like, the first week, I did, like, a couple of the, I did maybe, like, 3 of the story bosses, but I was just going off into the open world, just checking everything out, which is the fun part. It's fun. I like doing that. Samurai main in 14 is a dual-wielding samurai in Elden. Oh, wow, you probably look fucking badass, dude. Nice. Nice. Is 9 p.m. Eastern on... Yes, 9 p.m. Eastern on Thursday will be the continuation of Astro if I don't die today. I always say if that happens, you never know, because, you know, it might happen, but that'll be the continuation of it. You look pretty cool. I'm sure you look badass. I kind of want to get back into Elden. I only did it for the first week and then I kind of stopped. Only because I went into other games, but... Elden was a fun game. I had nothing against Elden. It was a good game. Stay to the end. Oh, it's gonna go to like 4 AM, dude, if we go all the way, but I appreciate that. So now that we are almost 6.1, how is PoTD now? Easier or harder? It's the same, kind of. There are places where it is a little bit harder. Like this right now, this floor in particular is harder, but it's more or less the same, especially when you get up to the higher floors. Of course, 6.1 is going to be really weird because a lot of the jobs are getting adjusted, so that might make it a little bit easier depending on which jobs and how much of a change they get. But stay tuned for that for sure. Oh my god. Am I seriously, like, gonna be in trouble for time here? Welcome to Astro. Gonna grab some food. Okay, Clarissa, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping your crew over. Guys, check her out. Please, please, please. You won't regret it. She's a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a wonderful gamer. And I will try to take care of you guys if anyone stays in. Your CST is just not as bad, but still. Yeah. It'll be a long night for me, but I'm gonna be ready for it. I'm gonna eat a big meal, take a big nap, and try to get ready for that run, and then die within an hour, so I can cry, and then we'll play like more strangers or something. I don't know. No, we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't want the Gravekeeper. Come on, dude. Alright, let's do the heals. I gotta practice the healing here. This is like gonna be on the higher floor, so I gotta practice this getting down. Not bad if I keep the regen going. I could probably take 3 on. Let's practice. I have raising, so I can make this happen. I gotta start getting into this mode of doing these pulls, because I was looking at my time, I'm like, oh my god, my time is terrible. So I said I was gonna pull minimum 3, I gotta get used to pulling minimum 3. I can't be afraid of this thing, because this has to be the winning strategy. Except I want this dragon, I'm gonna try to use the silver chest here. Okay, where am I going? To my left. Okay. These are both proximity, so I'll pull them with me. May also check the exit to see if there's anything there. It looks clear. Except the Goobu. Okay, let's go. By the way, also to the new guys, we are doing a partnership with GMG glasses. That is the glasses I'm wearing. They are blue light glasses, so if you ever want to check that out, we have a pretty cool deal with them. You want to check it out. See ya, Luna. Hey, Luna, you're gonna get Heaven on High down. I believe in you. Just keep at it, have fun, and I'll catch you next time, dude. Slow fight. Slow fight. I love slow fights. I'm gonna push it all the way down to this third set of ads before I do the resolution. So we have to basically deal with 4 ads wailing on me for this whole fight. Honestly, if the fight doesn't take 30 minutes to complete, are you really having fun? I guess that's not bad. Hey, worked on my boss. Worked with my boss and couldn't lurk earlier. Hey, no problem. How's Ashev's run feeling? Terrible. As it should be. If Asho felt good, I would be concerned. Do you have a PB for Astro? I technically do have PB, it's on the board. I've gotten to 160 on Astro in 2016. A long ass time ago. But that doesn't really count, because that was when we didn't really know how to do deep dungeon back then. But I do have a score on the board. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time, guys, a very long time. I'm just a healer, it's fine. This is only taking a year. make sure they die. What was the first class you ran PoTD on? My very first class, Summoner, I think was the one I got to the higher floors before. But that was before Red Mage even existed. I felt Summoner was the way to go, but it wasn't. Damn! Sig. You really are going Astro. My strength is about to wear out. That's how long I've been doing this fight. Holy shit. Whenever I pick up a new class, I go into PoTD Floor 1 to figure out how to play. My buddy Pao Pukomi does that. And Moody Moomba does that as well. It's a good way to do it. Pop in, learn the things at an accelerated rate, and see what they do. Me, I learned all my classes by a deep dungeon myself. But I hop into the higher floors. You learn with pressure. You get pressured, you learn how to do things on the spot. That's how I learn. Make sure you one-shot or you'll be on it so much people think it's my new favorite. Oh, don't worry, we'll be on it for a while, Poobar. It'll be my favorite. It'll be the best class in all of Deep Dungeon when we're all said and done. I almost timed out in 100. I have 13 minutes on 100. Hey, I'm out. I mean, even if we do one shot, I'll certainly going to be doing more content. Of course I will. Of course I will. Oh, my steel is down. Man, Asho fucking sucks, dude. Number one, bruh. Scoring for me is so irritating. I don't push it that much as I maybe could and should, but as long as my score doesn't get kicked off the board, that's all I care about. It takes me 2 GCDs to do 1%. Actually, 3 GCDs to win 1%. Holy shit. It's fun, not stress, yeah. I'm actually out of here with 11 minutes remaining. Holy hell, dude. Welcome to Astro. So you want to do Astro? Here's Astro. Hey, my score is sick. Look at that sick-ass score. Holy crap. No one will ever beat that score, ever in their lifetime. Ever. Yep. Like 4 or 5 in the world. Just a couple. There are 4 to 7 people, I think, who have full Omni and Palace and Heaven High. I shouldn't have done ED. Yeah, trick shots. Go sleep. Hey, it was fun having you here, Luxy, and have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. I appreciate that. ASD. How do you even have time for the higher floors? You're just gonna have to tune in to find out, man. It'll be a mystery to me too, but you know what? We gotta make it work. That's just all I gotta tell you. I can't really tell you how, because I'm not sure, but we just gotta find a way. If I want to clear, we need to find a way. Only JP, we need some US and EU clears. Oh yeah, I'm on it, dude. Aurora's trying his best too. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Demon? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need the good luck, but thanks, man. I suspect I'm gonna be pressing buttons. This is a good suspicion. As long as you get less than 30 minutes on all floors below, considering a good time, I would have actually cleared. I would have to actually clear to care more about the run. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna help. Minimum 3, guys. I gotta pull minimum 3. That's the goal here. Hey, Kojo, what's up, dude? Hey, I'm jealous. I like it. I'm not pulling the Yarzon because they give me a damage vulnerability. So they would be a little bit bad for me to pull with a multi-pull. However, I'm not really afforded too many options, am I? Ooh, I do have a landing though. Here. I forgot about my, I gotta keep an aspected benefic up at all times, so I need to remember that. I almost got Malefic 2, my damage is gonna be out of control. Hell yeah, dude. Just imagine how many enemies are going to scour in fear from you. Hey Ludar, thanks for being here, getting to 120. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, have a wonderful sleep and night. I shall catch you next time. Didn't have the regen up. Okay, let's continue. Boo, 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 boo. That's the exit. I already saw the exit visually. Resolution came back. Boo. Fuck me. 4 might be pushing it. I don't have... that was a panic heal. Panic heal. Gotta make sure I don't drop aspected. If I drop aspected, we're in trouble. Another Goblin Adventure coming. Yeah, we're moving right along, Ah, good old feast music. Wonder if they'll keep this song in for Chris. Oh wait, did anyone watch the Yoshi P playing Crystal Conflict when they did it on Live Letter? What kind of music did they play? Did they play this one, or did they have a brand new song for that thing? I wonder if they're gonna bring in new music. I mean, this does get used in the map, so it doesn't get lost in the void. It would still be used somewhere. We deal with the Yarzon, maybe. Oh, I do have Lust. Can I not target this? I can't target the other Yarzon. He's like in the door. This should be okay. We're not okay. Woo, we are not okay. It's because the squirrel is hasted, plus I'm getting vuln. It's like a bad combo. And I don't have steel. Okay, that will help me a little bit on time. Still not out of here. Still not out of here. I think I killed everything. I'll go this way. I think there's a couple enemies in the room over here. Kind of equidistant to all the areas anyway, so I may as well just pick one. I'll pull 2 here. Okay. Let's go. Next floor is flighted, so I'll be out of there a little bit faster. Find the exit. Good thing I have a fresh strength. Squirrels are a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Hello. Chest is there. There's another room I didn't check. Okay. That is the exit, so we'll just go there. We'll do a double pull here. Should hopefully guarantee my way out of here. Oh. Good thing I hit it. Otherwise I would have had to hunt something down, so double kill surgery. I think I got blinded. Yep. Fun times. Blind with bad damage. It's a good combination, I love it. Squirrel again. Times 1. Any test for 71, 71 to 180. Going for my pulse, doing betting. Also have 1 rage, and I think, ooh, 1 rage is a little bit tough. What job are we, Kojo, again? I will always ask. Because I will always forget. What job are we? Machine. Just make sure you don't have too much downtime between pulls. Keep your pulls efficient, move quickly. Machinists can go fast. Make sure you don't do any extra kills post the exit. Once you open the exit, it's a good idea to leave, but also try to get to as many chests as you can. You might make up those rages, or you might not, but try your best to get to as many chests as you can. I need to make sure I respect the bees here. But yeah, that would be the best advice I do. Try to hold on to your palms till at least 175 if you can. Hold on to the steals as long as possible. You can deal with a lot of things without steel. So you want to take advantage of that on the machinist class. Yeah, good luck, dude. What's up, Neo9? Is that a fucking goblin? Okay, it is. I did clear DRS. It's not bad. The duels were interesting for sure. Hold on. I thought BA was a little bit more thrilling to me, Police and Arsenal, but it was not bad. I'd do it again. It's kind of nice they had like individual mechanics that you had to deal with, so it kind of felt satisfying that you had to really do your part in that thing, but I thought BA was a little bit more thrilling. First chance was a strength, right? Yep. Are you trying to take maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks off from PoTD every 10 floors to study enemies? Okay. Hey, that's a good way to go. And it sounds like you're the kind of person to absorb that information, so hopefully that can carry over into gameplay. And I do wish you luck. I mean, it does sound like you've got the sighting down. Fuck, I'm gonna aggro the goblin. Yeah, Arden, you were. A lot of very generous people at the beginning, at the parts of the stream. Enjoy your gift sub while you have it. Enjoy the emotes, spam them. Showcase to everyone in Twitch that Deep Dungeon is BIS via emotes. Thanks. It was so close yet so far, man. Man, if only the last job I had was actually like Reaper or something, that'd be sick. Imagine my last job would be Reaper. It's like, we got it. Nope, we saved the best for last. Hey, you guys are using that like crazy. I have statistics on how many emotes are being used all around. You guys are using that like crazy, so it's awesome. We must spread the word of the Mimic Bongo. That's my real face. You guys know that's my actual face. This is the VTuber model. That right there is my real, true face on web camera, which you get to see on the other days we don't stream Deep Dungeon. So tomorrow, if you tune in tomorrow when we do Stranger Paradise speedruns, you're gonna see my actual face, which is that emote. Shit. Okay. Oh, thanks, Nick. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Look, guys, you kicked someone out of Lurk. Look what you've done. I always respect the lurkers, but man, when you pull someone out of Lurk, that takes a special thing. Hey, Octo. It's happening. It's Ash Show. So, you know, it's Ash Show, but which one? Gravity's the only reason left for me to live. I know. Just use the hell out of it. Hippogriff. Squirrel. Boop 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 boop. Dude, Haya can do it again? Alright. Angry squirrel on my ass. I was a lurker for a year before I had to ask pals questions my VODs at the time didn't answer. Wait, before I had to ask pals questions, your VODs at the time didn't answer? Yes, it's the master plan to get Fubar to talk in my chat. There's always everyone's got a thing, man. Gotta figure that out and pull them out. It's the key to pulling lurkers out of lurk. Let's go kill a cat. Wait, ooh, insurance. Okay, so this allows me to practice a little bit more now. So let's get the cat, let's get the bug, and let's get the hippo, so we can work on 3. Gives me a little bit of practice here. I can drop the lurk for a quick bongo. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thanks, man. Hey, I always respect the lurkers, you know that. I'm a lurker myself. I don't talk in any chats, like, literally. Very rarely do you see me type anything in a chat. But I watch lots and lots of Twitch. I was watching, who was I watching today? Today was, for me, it was June in the morning. Then I watched the Zoo on a little bit. And then I had Moody up. Aurora, I had Aurora's tabs up, but I don't want to spoil myself with the Astra, but I had him up for a little bit. Who else did I have up? Oh, Radiant was streaming, so I had her up as well. I'm usually on Twitch like literally 24/7. Well, except when I'm sleeping. When I'm sleeping, I can't watch Twitch. That's odd for both hands of game. What do you mean? What's odd about that? I gotta be ready to book it when this thing does final sting. I talk way too much, but this chat always has good advice answers, so no shame. Aw. You talk way too much? No, man, there's no talking too much in a Twitch chat. Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. It's alright, we can run away from final sting. Boop 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 boop. Oh, not typing in other chats? I'm a quiet person, man. I'm a very introverted person. I'm very quiet. I like to sit back and relax and enjoy the streamer for what they're doing. Sometimes, though, you just gotta chime in a little bit. Can you relax, dude? We already did an animal versus animal, and apparently I'm at a massive disadvantage because I can't attack back against another toad. So stupid. I needed knowledge and you gave it freely and with lots of enthusiasm. I have enthusiasm? Holy shit. And now I'm compelled to give you my money each month to repay the favor. I appreciate it, man. You know, it is a goal. It is a definite goal to be able to sustain myself on this platform. But gotta do it the right way, at least how I figure it. You guys like the content, then there you go, it's the right way. Squirrels are frogs' #1 predator. Squirrels are frogs' #1 predator. Are they? Really? I don't have frogs by me, so I can't confirm this information. Oh, oh, I see, okay. You drew the conclusion based on the run. Okay, you know what? It makes sense to me now. Was this flighted? I think it was. I think it's flighted. Yeah, because there's less enemies here. You know, I almost had the speedrun. Cat. Bug. Boom goes the... Nope. Red blobs on next floor set with astro damage. You don't pull red blobs. At least I don't have to pull them. They're sound, so I can avoid them at all costs. But yes, you are absolutely correct about the fear of that one. I was already scared of the bees. I was fortunate to almost kill it, but then I did have strength on, and there's no way of stopping those blobs unless I'm at full HP or I have steel on. So it's just basically do not pull, do not engage, do not look in the eye. Although they don't really have eyes, they only hear you. I did that out of combat, I'm dumbass. I'm so utterly bored, I'm going to bed. Good luck. Hey Sig, have a good night, man. It's always good to see you. I appreciate I get to stand here and use my cards. Oh, is my hand? Am I just like... Wait, do I really pull up a card when I do this? Oh, I do pull up a card. I pull out my credit card to smack him. I don't know where I'm pulling out that credit card, but I'm pulling it out something. Hey, he's fine. He's entitled. He's not talking about this stream. He's talking about his Astro run, obviously. He's bored of his Astro run, so he's going to bed. It's fine. You can be bored here. I don't care. I think Astro damage problem comes from using gravity, which we all know does only percentage damage and can never kill. Bruh. If it did percentage damage, we would be demolishing Deep Dungeon. You know that, right? Don't stop me gaslighting him? Damn. Alright, Pin. We need Ellie in here. Ellie is definitely the one that can battle Sig to the literal death. So even in Rage, but you one-shot him? Yeah, you go one gravity straight to meteor and just blow him up. I'm bored at how quickly I'm killing these mobs. Slow down, bro. I almost have a speedrun. I love yous. We almost actually got the speedrun, which is fairly impressive considering I almost timed out in 100. This is like timed out in 100. Now we're gonna speedrun this set. No biggie. Yo, 2 Bs at once? Sounds like a death. Why not? I like to live dangerously. We like to live dangerously in here. Come on, I'm a gamer. You try get me Bs. Try your best, I dare you. They can't get me. They tried their best. Yeah, there you go, Wishcraft. If you're ever curious if you can outrange Final Sting, that is your demonstration right there. They just can't stop playing with cards long enough to do a full chant of their spell, so it fizzles sounds like a wet Betty. Cut. I'm doing paper cuts to this thing. I'm out. Let's go. Wait, let me check the chest here. No, that's a Gale Cat. I'm out of here. Bringing the in-game music. I can totally kill the next boss in a minute and a half. For the speed run. 100%. Minute and a half, next boss. Easy game. So like 91 to 100, I did a lot of single pulls, and over here I did almost nothing but multi-pulls, and you see the difference of time? We have to do it. Hey Aerospark, how you doing, man? Slowly waking up, how about you? How's the run? I'm slowly going to sleep. But it's, we're at 110! My palms are basically full. Can't really complain, right? Yeah, alright, it's going alright. I'm losing steel. Something I need to make a note about. Almost halfway done. Hey Luna Bell! It's going. Astro is going, and it's going, and it's going, and it's going. Luna Bell, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Helped the friend clear heaven on high yesterday. He did it for the first time! Hey, yo. Let's go. Hey guys, check out Luna Bell Ring. Nicest person on Twitch, I swear. Her streams are so awesome. She's gonna take care of you. I swear to you, she's gonna take care of you. And she's a good friend of ours. I'm alright, home with it. Oh no! I hope you're gonna be okay. Just the standard flu. Hope you'll be better. No, you, dude. Oh! F. Almost there, 30%. 30%. We're almost there, guys. Almost there, almost there. Almost hit Celestial by accident. I can do that later. We're almost there. I think this is like a 5-minute fight with strength and lust on. Astro's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do this like 100 times. We're gonna be here for like all year. You guys are gonna know Astro in and out just because I'm gonna play it forever. Be great. Never-ending Astro content. I'm doing it. I have to do Astro in Heaven on High too. It's like, yeah, it is literally Astro forever. Have to do Astro in Heaven on High because of a donation incentive. Have to do it in Palace because we're trying to clear for the Omni. It's gonna be a lot of Astro. I'm gonna know Astro in and out by the time we're done. Again. Believe in the heart of cards. I wish they would hit harder and do more paper cuts. Alright, 10 more, guys. 10 more and I'm free. I'm free to... sleep. Or I don't know. Something. Let's go right in, guys. My goal was to finish this before 3 AM. And we're kind of, Eastern, so that's 40 minutes away from me. We're kind of on the path for potentially doing that. Well, okay. One at a time here. Be careful I don't get stunned here. If my back is to this frog, he'll stun me. It's a positional. So I have to make sure I'm looking at him in the eye, otherwise he will stun me. There's a lot of patrol here. So the problem with the Gigatoads is that I can't really pull multiple, otherwise I have a good likelihood of getting stunned in the process. Blue safety is good. Make sure my aspect it does not wear out. Feels good to wake up to Astro content. I'm glad you're having fun, because let me tell you, this has been interesting so far. 3 is definitely my limit here, but I have to pull 3. What the fuck? Have to respect the positional there. This was a respawn. Wait, no, there's another room here. Wait, what? No, that was a... Oh, that's a patrol that just came over here. Never mind, that's okay. I just got lost. I literally took too long. That's what makes things exciting though, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Look, I think... Look, playing this job is tough. But I think a lot of people, if not everyone, understands that this is going to be hard. And I think that's where the appreciation comes into play. And of course, this is going to get wild and crazy the further and further we go in, because the risk gets higher and higher. But you have to take the risk if you want to clear on this job. It's just, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You need to clear on this, you need to take some risks. And then it translates into a really fun run overall. I don't think the exit's there. Let's do 3. No problem. Don't apologize. It's going. It's happening. Things are happening. Buttons are being pressed. Things are dying extremely slow. So Astro is the last job. That's right, Luna. It's the last one. The finale. The big finale. To get the Omni, we clear this job. What it comes down to. I am lost. I don't know where the door is. Okay. There's a tow coming. Okay. Ending. I'm gonna try to end with a bang. What's up, Setsu? Good morning, my friend. Julius Frost, hey, thanks for that follow-up, man. You got a Darth. Almost all me in both these dungeons? Almost. Well, Astro's gonna take a while, but... Oh, I messed up. Messed up my cards. Something just spawned here. I can't see it. There it is, pudding. Just 84s on Thursday? You're right, dude, you're right, just 84s. I keep getting interrupted because of the stupid stone. Let's go see if we find the altered room. If it's Corrigan's. It is not Corrigan's. Okay, it's okay, I don't need to go there. No dice on the explodey chest. Hope this is enough. This is gonna be, I think, 5 kills. Otherwise I have to pull a Mimic. Damn it. And we're left with Mimics. I don't think I get around them. That's a guaranteed no. Switching from cast to DPS makes you miss AoE sleep. Yeah. I mean, more so because we are going to be forced into having to pull way more, so yeah. I think I missed it in Heaven on High, more so, because we were pulling a lot, and I had no way of mitigating all that. I had to hard cast single target every single time. Oh fuck. 1% through. Shit. Give me a max kill on this damn floor. Well, on the bright side, I can probably get this shot. Not sure. Does Death Trap one-shot? No. It will do a lot of damage, but it's not gonna one-shot. I'd demonstrate if I wanted to, but yeah. You'll just have to take my word for it. I'm using Impurity. It does sound like it would be. Like, it's just like Death Spiral and Death's Door in Palace of Dead. They don't kill you. Heaven on High is a little bit of a different case, though. Steal. That opens the door for me to do a little bit more pulling. Got another steal. Go 5? We'll go 5. Not 6. And definitely not that one. Okay, Mogo Steel. That toad's coming this way. Can I beat him? Please say yes. Good. He doesn't see me, he's blind. Going right into your living room. Rage, good. And a slime, extra good. Walking here for a second. Oh shit, we gotta use it right now. I'm gonna get double poison here. Snakes, I know. Gotta be careful with them. Okay. So far so good. I might be able to get to another room if I need another kill. We do. Do you have enough DPS for slimes, no strength? Actually, we just talked about that. Demon was asking about that. I don't know. That's a question I don't know, and I don't think I'm gonna want to find out, to be fair. I'll probably just skip them, because I can. Yo, Brian Ricardo! What's up, dude? Damn, we got so many raids today, holy shit. Mr. Ricardo. Yo, what up? Oh my god, can I type? Oh! Oh! Ken got me. And I ran into a trap for that man. Yo, what's up? What's up, Brian? Look at the love we have for Mr. Ricardo over there. Hey guys, check out Brian. Brian is the PvP guy for 14. You want to know PvP, you gotta go to his stream. I guarantee you. He's gonna teach you and show you the way, and especially because we got the new stuff coming in, so he's really gonna be busy. But check him out if you haven't already. Hey Cash, what's up, dude? Brian, how is your stream? What were you up to today? What was on the docket for your stream? Imagine you're probably doing some cleanup for whatever is gonna get changed around for PvP. Maybe like rival wings or something. Beast, maybe. Well, maybe not Beast, but... Hey, thanks for the follow, Astra and Cash. Appreciate that. Welcome, guys. I am Angel's Demoness. If you haven't been here before, I focus myself on Deep Dungeon solo. A little bit similar to where Brian focuses himself on PvP. I got the Deep Dungeon on my end. So if you have any questions about Deep Dungeon, I got you covered. At least I'd like to think I got you covered. But welcome in. I'm actually hopefully getting close to ending stream. But I do appreciate the raid. We're looking to get to 120 today. We've been streaming now for 6 hours. And my goal is to get to 120. And we are almost halfway there. But I got you for a little bit. You know I've watched many of your videos, but I've always forgot to follow. Hey, it's all good, man. If you consume the content, if you enjoy it, it's all that matters. And I do appreciate that you do. And I hope they have given you some success if you tried to do soloing. Or at the very least, I hope you're entertained. I've never stood foot in PvP before because my conflict has me interested. A lot of people are really interested in Crystal Conflict. I mean, I'm certainly going to dabble in myself. Maybe even as close as next week. But hey, check out Brian. Octo, I really highly recommend you check out Brian because he is going to be full focus on that and he knows his PvP. Not only is he a veteran, but he knows his stuff and that's his specialty. So he's going to be a good stream to keep an eye on, especially next week. Definitely keep an eye on next week, because he's going to be diving into that for sure. Do double here. I need to keep the regen up. Mostly getting people last minute PvP achievements. Fair. Brian, do you think they're going to remove the feast? Do you think they're going to remove some of the achievements? With the exception of rival wings, because I mean, you can't do much about that. But do you think they're going to move the feast achievements like they did when they went from the fold to the feast, or do you think they're just gone? They'll just become like legacy achievements. I would almost think they'd just rename them. I'm doing 19-hour stream on day 1. Godspeed, my friend. The most I've been able to pull off was like 12 and a half. But you know what? It's gonna be, it's the main content. It's your Super Bowl. You know, I gotta wait 9 months for Deep Dungeon. But I'm ready for that. That's my Super Bowl. Your Super Bowl is next week. So I'm sure you're ready to go. And it'll be exciting to see how that all transpires. It's looking more, it's more looking like Legacy. Oh, interesting. Okay. 19 hours? Hey man, it's his content. Specifically 19. Not 20, and not 18. But 19. You guys from his community, make sure he reaches 19, not give up at like 18:59. You gotta get on his case for that. 19, bruh. Dude, I tried to stream like a madman on early access. I lasted all of 5 hours and then I had to go to sleep because I was too fucking tired. I'm weak, man. I'm weak. I can't do this. I'm too old for that. You did 18 hours? Woo! Good job. I'm gonna get there one time, but I don't know. I like my naps in between. I do a run, take a nap, do another run. I don't know. You gotta sleep before those days? No, that's a problem. Like when I tried to stream heavy on early access, I couldn't. This is how I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be so hyped up. I'm gonna be so hyped the week of. My brain is gonna go 1,000,000 miles per hour. I'm gonna be so prepping for the run. I'm not gonna sleep. That's always what happens to me on a big patch. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I like, you know, carve away time, try to go to bed early. Nah, it doesn't work like that. My brain is just too busy. So it's kind of like whatever. I just deal with it. Hop into that just sleeping. Fuck that shit. No way, dude. I'm sure my mods will enjoy talking to stream while I sleep. I'm sure they'll appreciate that tenfold. Shayla, you and Pin just have like this long ass conversation for 8 hours while I sleep, right, dude? Thanks. Oh, thanks. You know what? Team player right there. And when you do a sleeping stream, I'll cover you for 8 hours too. We'll do a back and forth. I'll talk about random shit for 8 hours. It's great because I hate small talk, so it's gonna work really well. That's why I know I don't need the mod. I don't need the mod thing. The VIP is fine. No, I don't need mod. I mean, I guess it is if like, you know, someone comes into chat and I can't stop them. That could be a problem, but whatever. I'm sure the other guys, you know, I'm sure Pin will be awake and you guys will be taking shifts or something. I'm sure, you know, we'll have Loken in there. Be fine. Eastern is so weird for release times for 14. What's wrong at 6 AM? I don't want to be a mod. I mean, I could, but the thing is, I can't be VIP and a mod. So I gotta pick one. Oh, I don't have steel. Okay, wait. Let's just do it. I'm sleeping as part of the stream too. Do a sleep stream. So would you A? Okay, here's the thing, Shayla and Pin. Would you A? Do the straight sleep and have people cover you, and like just keep the stream alive so you don't break TOS? Or B, would you do the other thing where you would accept donations and bid donations to wake you guys the fuck up? Donate $20 to fire off an air horn. The second, yeah? Ah, shit, dude. Let's fucking go. We'll see who wakes up first between you and Pin. Yo, if I did that on my stream, I'm not waking up. You realize that, right? I am the heaviest of heavy sleepers. You need to air horn my ear in IRL for me to wake up. It's not gonna work in like. Force the mods into the basement to mod channel. Maybe they'll finally get a slice of pizza. I'm a little concerned about you guys coming from Brian's stream. Is that what he does to his mods? Oh my god. You may eat, like you may get a slice of pizza? Shit, dude. You're a light sleeper? Rip. Oh, that actually would work, that idea. Air horns and like, all that stuff. You definitely wake up? Pins alarm never wakes me up. Yeah, I gotta have my phone underneath my pillow for me to wake up to an alarm. But I am pretty good at waking up sometimes, like, if I have to wake up at like 7, my body's just like, okay dude, you gotta wake up. So, it's not that bad. Wait, come here. Nope. And I think there's 2 cobras coming. Snakes! Why would you stone skin a snake? You probably... Oh, Chayla, you a heavy sleeper? Aw, shit, dude. Snakes on a plane? Yeah, I'm on a plane. You are? Damn, dude. Is there anything that, like, we're different about? Or no? Are we just the same person, except across the planet? Yeah, we're, like, really alike. It's a little incredible. At this point, I'm pretty convinced, like, only our ages are different. And our genders. That's about it. And you can speak Japanese, where I can barely speak English. So there's that, too. Still following a cobra. What if I step on its tail? Do you think it'll get pissed off if I step on its tail? No, it doesn't care. Dude, it doesn't give a shit. Let me get the chest. You two... I also barely speak English? Yeah, but you speak another language. I cannot go and back up into another language. Like you can. You can dump English and still actually communicate to human beings. I cannot do that. Switching. I'll get this chest. I'm trying to think of a way we might be different. There was something before, I don't remember. Does it have a tail or feet? It has mini jetpacks that it propels itself in a certain direction. Has to like sway. That's the same with mimics. Mimics have mini jetpacks. That's why they hop. They jump up because they have jetpacks in their asses. I want to hear a specific song on my playlist. There, this song. This is exactly the song I want to hear on my playlist because I haven't heard it before. My newly additioned added song of the Wub Wub version. Cobra. I'll do one at a time here. What do they make PvP Deep Dungeon? I'll do it. Is there ranking? I'll do ranking. Yo, Mathia, hello. I am live. Or am I? I might be a very complicated AI. It's a good song. You're not dead yet. Yeah. Oh, I am dumb in the middle. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yes. I have to be middle of that marble, so I don't take the bad breath after the slow. Almost forgot. Careful, next check's gonna be a mimic. I got a resolution instead. Good afternoon, hey Tanbillo. Good to see you. I am here. Hello, welcome in. I'm almost done though, but hey, I do appreciate you passing by. I'm just trying to get my ass to 120 and I'm good to go, but... It's Miss Raven, hello! Hi guys, hello, good to see you all. Ooh. You love this, I do love PoTD music? Yeah, isn't this great PoTD music? It's awesome, isn't it? I want to solo PoTD in Heaven on High, but I need to get my 8th full to 99. Hey, slowly chip away at it. You actually don't really need 99 at the beginning. You can actually start as early as 79. Palace of the Dead you can start as 79, and you'll be 99 by the time you get to the harder things. Heaven on High, you probably want to be around 80-ish, but you don't have to be 99, because keep in mind, in Heaven on High, you're not skipping silver chests because you want magicites. So just by the nature of things, you'll level up whether you're intending to or not. Palace of Dead, you know, the silver chests are not as important. You do have to kind of go out of your way for them, but you'll still definitely have a lot of opportunity to level it up by the time things get serious. I used to do runs in Palace where I would start a new file, and I'd take 2 grips out, so we push it down to 79, and I'm usually 99.99 by like 110. Hey Freya, can you survive 3rd EM in Behemoth on Machinist now, especially if with you not having to click? Could I survive the 3rd Meteor? I'm not sure if anyone has tried. The thing is, like, I think you have to burn off all your heals just to make it through the 2nd. I don't know if you're gonna have anything left for the 3rd. So I want to say no. But I'd have to maybe, I don't know. I really don't think you can survive the 3rd Meteor, and you shouldn't need to. Oh fuck. I overrode my thing. I used to have 99 Heaven's Sword, but I purchased Black Ridge Weapon, never got it back up. Past self cause myself pain now. Hey, just do a couple 51 to 60 spams and you'll get it up really fast. In case you mess up before the burn. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't think anyone's tried, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible. I just don't think you can. Have you heard the Pulse Mix Rise? I would assume so. I have. Yes, I have. It is not on my playlist, however. The reason why I didn't put it in my playlist is because Alexander's songs tend to get a little weird with DMCA and muting bots. So I avoided that song in particular. But I do know that song and I do like that song a lot. Sight. That's good. Almost out of here, guys. Oh. I don't want to go there. I could pull it, but I'm out. I don't have the time to dedicate PvP to get that far, though, I've seen. Well, one of the things that they're kind of adjusting with PvP is the fact that it might be a little better in terms of the time that you have to put in, with the exception of, like, the competitive version. But it might be a little better now, considering they have more incentives and whatnot. So you might actually be able to, with not as much time as you think you'd need. Okay, still have Steel on. There's something else coming. No. Might give it a go. Yeah! They're gonna have the battle pass. I'm not sure if that's exactly what they call it, but it's designed to kind of help out the idea that PvP is supposed to, it was like a flavor of the month. Like they would do a release, the ideal time is to do it there when it releases, and if you do it later you kind of miss out. But their idea here is that it would be a little bit more year-round, etc. to get people to keep doing it. That's their idea anyway. At least that's my understanding of it. So hopefully it does work out. Alter, I do want to get this. I do want a fresh strength off for the boss, that's for sure. A little concerned about that boss with the bees. Not sure how the bees are gonna go. I am gonna hope I have enough damage for the bees. I think Aurora's probably asleep, but I kind of want to know if it's better for me to leave a bee alive, or if I can AoE the bees down, because I am unsure of this scenario. I'm gonna try to kill the bees, but if it looks really dire, I'm gonna pop a Raising really fast. Maybe I save like cards and a burst for that, for the boosted damage. Maybe I actually line up bursts for that. Imagine Deep Dungeon and Relic are tied together? No thanks, because that means they're gonna make it easier. You gotta keep Deep Dungeon on its side quests of optional content. I mean, technically you can build a Relic with current Deep Dungeon right now, but no, I really hope they don't, because that means they'll make sure that it's clearable, and it's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna hold on to my thingy. I'm gonna save it for the boss. Yeah, Brian's here, he rated us. Very kind of him. Getting himself prepped for the PvP big patch coming in. Doesn't matter which fairy. Nope, the fairies are basically glamour at this point. So it doesn't matter which you use. Although Celine is BIS, but it doesn't matter which you use. I'm contractually obligated to say that, by the way. Seems best for deeps. I realized I was running out of MP. I have to fight something for chests here. I'll fight my way through Mortals if I need to kill something else, otherwise I'm just going to the exit. Yep. Dead Center? That's a neat animation for Malefic, by the way. Whoop. That's a sweet animation. Top down. Man, if it only did more damage than it actually does, that'd be sweet. Mortal here. Dead Center. Ooh. Move over here just so I'm not closer to the door. Oh man, I wanted to finish before 3! I'm not gonna make it before 3! It's almost the end of the hour. Shit. 6 hours to do 120 floors. God damn it, dude. Thursday's gonna be such a long day. I'm gonna aggro that. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna aggro that now. God damn it. Open sesame. You weren't worth it. You weren't worth the time. I can't get to that chest either. Can I sleep you? I'm really bored. No. Why would I think a Morble can go to sleep? They don't give a shit. They're very angry creatures. They're way cuter, by the way, in Stranger Paradise, which we're playing tomorrow night, if you guys want to see that game. I'm doing speedruns in Stranger Paradise, and the Morble in there is way cuter and way more... just cooler. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh. I wasn't looking at my HP, apparently. Let's get the steel. And off we go. Bring in the in-game music. Oh, Aurora, you're here. Aurora, can I kill all the bees with AoE or no? What's the verdict? Am I able to gravity down the bees in time, or do I single target them? AoE strength is fastest strat, safest strat. That's my plan. I wanted to do AoE. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking of doing. Alright, thanks for the confirmation, my friend. By the way, Aurora is the god tier of the healer, so he tells me what's up, and I'm believing it. I didn't get a freaking... Oh, whoops. I get the perfect cards, let's go. I did not pick up a lust this entire time. Four. 5. Just in case. Oh, this is fine with the AoE. I thought this would be way tighter than I thought. But I would never do this fight without strength on. Oh, you're dead. That was actually way cleaner than I thought it was going to be. I was actually really concerned about that damage, but it wasn't that bad. Thanks, Aurora. Now it's just to clean up this boss. Oh, I missed the timer. Okay, good. Halfway done. It's an adventure, no matter what we do on this job. It's gonna be an adventure. Holding onto my card here. AoE. Two more GCD should be fine. 1, 2, good. Wasted a gravity, but it's fine. I do like 10%, like 15% a cycle. Oh my god. This damage, dude. Astro best job deep dungeon, definitely, based on this right here. Perfect showcase of that right now. I almost have this on a rotation, which is funny. Here. Okay, good. We're doing like 12% a cycle. Maybe use a rage on the boss for more damage. You're right. I should do that. I'll do a rage for the bees. I'll do a rage for the bees. Okay, one more cycle, one more set of bees, and we should be good to go. One more set of bees. A little late. Okay. We'll kill it this cycle. What's my record floor on Astro? Technically 160. But the last time I actually did Astro was in 2016. And the leaderboard, if you look at the Aether leaderboard, it shows it that my last time I was on Astro was 2016. So, technically 160. Or 150. I think it's 150. I think it's 160, but yeah, that's the PB. A long time ago. Actually, here's the link. I had it kept up because I was gonna take a screenshot because we're obviously gonna be erasing it soon. But that's the link to this score. And it's, yeah, 160 in 2016, the end of the year. Should be able to get, oh yeah, I will get higher then. Alright guys, as I always like to do, this is the file that we'll be working on Thursday. We're going to continue the file. You want to see Behemoth? Thursday. Hopefully we'll get to Behemoth, hopefully, we'll see. But this is pretty strenuous on the time. We got there, 6.5 hours later. Thank you guys for watching and sticking in with that. I hope it was entertaining, but hey, you guys kept it entertaining for me too. We had a lot of raids today. We had a lot of chatters. We had a lot of fun. Hey, I had fun. I mean, Astro is just it's the challenge. Everyone understands it's the challenge, so we're just trying to push it through and just trying to make the most of it. I hope I can do a lot. I'm hoping for at least 180 on Thursday, but this is still prog for me because I don't know how this job is going to function. I don't know the limits I need to push on this job, so I got to get that experience. But we'll see what we do on Thursday. Thank you all for being here. If you guys haven't already, we have the socials. We have the Discord, we have the Twitter. Connect with us. If you want to do Deep Dungeon solo, come on down to the Discord. It's very busy. Twitter, I announced will go live. The first YouTube channel, that's where you see all the Deep Dungeon stuff. The second YouTube channel, that's all my variety. And I'm slowly putting up Stranger Paradise in there, and you're going to start seeing some of my speedrun adventures there soon. I've been working on that. So if you want to see how the speedruns are going for Stranger, check that channel out or subscribe to it. You'll see it very soon. But thank you. Let's go find someone to say hi to. Ooh, I got some friendos. I see the friendos here. Let's see. Who do we say hi to? I always want to say hello to someone different, but then at the same time, I never catch them. It is like really late at night too, so you might get a different set of people. Let me see. Oh. Oh, I do want to go there. Okay, I'm gonna drop you off, guys, to my... Let's go drop you off to my good friend and my team drifter leader, Miss Darian Hart. Because she's not in the 14 category, but she's doing Elden. And I do want to give her some love because she's trying this game out. It wasn't kind of her type of game. She does a little variety, but I want to go to Miss Darian because she's awesome. Darian scares you? Good. She better scare you, dude. She's gonna kick your ass one day too. IRL. You better watch out. But she is my boss lady. So we should go respect the boss lady. And yeah, that is Shayla's new static leader too. That's right. Forgot about that. Let's go raid Darian and give her a good time. Hopefully we'll... Yo, she's working on some... I think she's doing a deathless run. Totally in her title it says deathless, never died in this run. So let's see if she can not die for like the next 20 minutes. But let's go raid Darren. Thank you again, guys. I hope to catch you either tomorrow for more Stranger of Paradise speedruns. If you want to see Stranger of Paradise, what it's all about, or you want to see me speedrun, that's tomorrow. Continuation of this file is Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you in either one of those streams. Let's go say hi to Darren. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raids. If anyone stuck around for that, thank you for that. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid. See ya!